And we're live. Hello everybody. Live lot here, early lot here in fact. And we are back with Darkstone. Let me just tone it down a bit on my end. I think it's just a little bit too loud for my ears. Yep, been a bit since I played this, but we reunited the armies last time. And, you know, before this, I was gonna be like, I should probably buy some things. Let me check. Oh, I have no money. I did decide to buy a barrier staff with the little money I had, which was like 15k, because I only had one with 3 uses, and I think barrier is gonna be very, very useful. But, then I was like, wasn't there something I was missing last time that I was like, that I kept forgetting, and I was like, oh, right, 1 to 2 range weapons. Right. Yeah, so, I don't have all that many of those anymore. But I don't think I really have anything to sell either. Maybe the Fell contract? Can you sell that? 500. It's not really worth it. So yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to make do without it. I guess I can sell some like very low use weapons. This. Let me sell some very basic weapons. So we can maybe buy like 1 or 2 more. I've also decided on 2 things. LYON, as you can see, he hasn't been leveling up spectacularly, and I think he would benefit a lot from 5 levels. Now, my concern was that I have a feeling that there is gonna probably be a point at the game where I have to decide whether I want to stick with LYON or stick with his generals. And I'm not sure what I'll pick, but if LYON is gonna be stronger then, well, then giving him this would be a waste in a sense, if I'm gonna lose him. But, I think even if he's stronger, I shouldn't care. And I think the 5 levels will be quite useful for him. So let's just go through our inventory briefly. And sell a couple of things at least. Yeah, see, like, there's a lot of... Oh yeah. Yeah, this was the second thing I decided to do. There we go. I didn't even say hello to everybody. Hello Chaboy Chowda. Hello Nameless X and old Mr. T. Hello Oof776, hit YouTuber. Geb Sweep. Yes. I decided if I'm gonna give him the Metis Tome, this is essentially plus 33% to his strength and rest growth. So, he's probably gonna benefit from this more so than most other units. Right. Let's just briefly check if there's anything else I kinda wanna sell. Like a 1-use Sand Bateau, who needs that? Watch me need that later. 1-use hand axe, it's a little bit too little even for me. I think I'm good on staves. Yeah, we'll just sell all of these and buy like maybe another javelin and another hand axe. I just hope there's a shop somewhere here. Renval, Albul, Seraphew. The fastest man alive. Indeed, indeed. You don't sell ranged weapons. Oh my god. Why you do this to me? Okay. Armory. Please tell me... Okay, you do sell stuff. Javelin. And maybe I can scrounge up enough money for another hand axe as well. Let's see. Surely. Surely I have something hidden behind my floorboards. You know, just between the cracks of the sofa. For you, Silver Extra. Hello, Donut. Hello, chat. Hello, Pre-Talks. Hello, Oops20. Oh, by the way, guys. I noticed this just before stream. I got a donation in. It doesn't seem to show on my Ko-Fi, but I got a donation in for €3 from somebody called Adam, and he didn't leave a message, unfortunately. So I don't know, but he seemed to donate $3 to me. So thank you, man. If you want to say something, I can also read it out, just to let you know. Anyways, I just wanted to mention that. Bit low on that sort of stuff. To use mend. Let's maybe sell that. Is that enough? Or another hand axe? Oh, it is enough. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. $69 left. Exactly as it should be. Very nice. Yeah, with that being said, I think I'll just jump into the chapter. Because there's nothing really else to do. The capital of Renee. It had only begun to recover from the damage it suffered during Grado's initial invasion. Fado, Renee's warrior king, had spearheaded the restoration efforts himself. However, upon receiving news of Grado's victory over Johanna, he readied his forces and steeled his heart for the inevitable return of LYON's army. It is here that LYON will once again confront his childhood friends. I made it in time, I had to watch the previous VOD at 2x to catch up. Well, that's nice. But you know, even if you're a VOD watcher and not in chat right now, I still appreciate you watching. You know, I know especially for the Australians or like the people in the Asian time zones, it's difficult to catch my streams at times. Because, like, they'd have to stay up longer. Since I think when I'm streaming right now, for me it's 16 o'clock. For Americans, it's like around somewhere between 8 to 10 o'clock. And then for Asians, it's like, what, 22, 20, 23? I'm not quite sure. Depends on where you are. So I think it's quite difficult to catch. So I think most people from that area probably are more so VOD watchers if they're watching it all. But I still appreciate it. It's still nice to know that, you know, you have people from all over the world enjoying your content, enjoying some retard talking into a microphone, into his headset. Anyways, let me read. We've subdued the soldiers protecting the city. The bulk of their forces, however, are entrenched in the castle. Fills one with déjà vu, does it not? I made the mistake of leaving early the last time we were here. Without my guidance, my father was not able to finish things properly. But I needed to ensure we caught Erika, and we failed at that too. There was nothing we could have done, I assure you. The princess and her knight fought like cornered hounds. I can attest to that myself. It will truly be a pleasure to have a rematch with them. According to our information, the entire royal family is here. What shall be done with them? King Fado has to die. We cannot risk a repeat of last time. But we need Erika and Ephraim alive. Sentimentalism will lose you this fight again, my emperor.
It is no mere sentiment, my friend Moonstone. Only the royal siblings know the location of Renee's twin bracelets. We need those bracelets. They're not mere adornments. They are the keys to a hidden chamber deep within this keep. And inside that chamber resides Renee's secret stone.
How do you know all of this? It must be closely guarded secret. Our spies could never glean this. The knight Orson told me. It was part of our deal. Apparently the king confided in him and General Seth alone. Even Ephraim and Irika did not know the secret, at least not then. Then, Emperor? I sensed the strange magic in the things way back when, so I asked Irika what the secret of her bracelet was. She stared blankly and I played it off as a joke. Ephraim said that if I wanted one, I should just ask. Then we just moved on from the topic and kept talking. Talking about nothing in particular. Oh, what a beautiful thing young love is. You were using those royal morons from the start, were you not? Oh, come now, my emperor, you may as well admit it. It's not the worst thing you've ever done. I used nobody. Irika and Ephraim, they're my friends, the greatest friends I've ever had. Friends don't usually conquer each other and kill each other's parents. But it's not my place to judge. I am your loyal general, Emperor. If you order them taken alive, so it shall be done. It's okay, I can have some fun toying with them. Move out. Bring me King Fado's head. You as well, Kayla. Glenn? Aye, sir. Glenn? Please, I would hear you give the order. Move out, troops. We conquer Renee once more. Thank you.
You want some friendly advice, Sunstone? Try to do a better job of pretending you don't despise him. Do recall what happened to the last fools who tried to betray him. They outnumbered you 100 to 1. Damn it, Glenn. Your uptightness is going to get us killed. Ugh. Forgive me, Kayla. Don't apologize. Just start acting the part.
Special convos, Volter and Glenn. Okay. Saw this was a download stream and not an U776 stream and had to join. I mostly watch VODs as you stream when I am at work. Yeah. Stuff like that as well. Hello, hero! LYON is on the flight logs, confirmed. Oh boy. We're gonna have to decide who to bring. Well, two of them will definitely be Glenn and Volter. I have this feeling that they're not gonna support each other. Just a hunch. Just woke up. Goddamn wokes. Just hashtag woke up. Yeah, it's this map. This is one of the few maps in Sacred Stones that's actually a little bit difficult, if I remember correctly. Hellfire, Thunder, Silver Axes. We have Eirika here with the Sieglinde. Ephraim with the Siegmund. Seth with his Silverlands. Wow, Seth just has better stats than the two. And we have King Fado. Oh boy. The new Norm collab. Yeah, they're all here. Crazy. Now, if I recall correctly, I do have a little bit of an issue. The issue being, I don't have anybody who can pick locks. I think legitimately the only unit I have left which can potentially pick locks is Carlisle. But as far as I know, Carlisle should have left me when Ismair died. Why is Fado alive? Well, he was able to make it out alive. What can I say? Now, I don't think I even have a promo item for him, though. Yeah, I don't. And I don't think he can use the... No, he can't use the Fell contract either. So, in other words, we are not getting those chests. Bye-bye money. Fado is about to die. Yes. Now, who... Oh, we obviously need to bring Geb. And the other, like, this is just gonna be more and more difficult to choose who to bring, I think. Kinda want to bring Sar. I also want to level up Selena a bit. Pretty sure Carla, I think, is the same as if you killed Ismair when she was a boss. Same thing that happened to Joshua. No, from what I heard, If you lose if you lose Carlisle or Ismir, it's like a Louise Pent situation where the other leaves. I almost thought you were gonna lose the Ironman to a door. Unlike some other people, I prepare for this situation. Okay, but this is still a question. Who do I want to bring? I want to bring a healer. I don't really like Saga. I think I'm gonna drop her. Even if she has some nice supports. And I think I want to focus on leveling up maybe Pablo's staff rank. I think that could be useful. And I'd like to use Selena a bit more, but... oh well. Why doesn't Leon turn them into zombies? They can't refuse the Demon King himself. Because, I don't know, plot reasons? I was gonna come up with a reason, but I can't. Can't think of a good one. I guess Sar. I guess we bring Sar. Or Murray. Nah, let's bring Sar. It's kind of unfortunate that we have to bring both Glenn and Walter for this map. Considering that, you know, this is an indoor map. And they're not exactly known for taking arrows well. Good to see Lieselot is still not promoted. Well, she doesn't really need the promo, first of all. Second of all, I still am severely lacking promo items. I don't know, I just don't really like using flyers. Find them a bit boring, to tell the truth. Now, I don't think these guys are gonna fight too much, so I'm not gonna give them all too many weapons, but... at least like a couple of them. Maybe a heavy spear. Sar! I think I wanted to level up his... ooh, I think I want to do lances on him. At least like a basic lance. Let's maybe give him a Regan life. And then we want to mostly focus on axes outside of that, I think. Maybe a hammer could be nice, halberd. And then like a iron blade? I don't know, probably. I don't know why I'm coughing so much, jeez. Wasn't that bad when I started. But yeah, I was thinking of making a Berwick stream today, but I came to the realization that I just don't feel quite well enough. I'm not feeling 100% today, so I might as well take a little bit of a chill pill. Tirado Death still hurts. Oh, it really does. It really does. That was a really stupid one too, if I recall correctly. Need Brave. Tuesday is Berwick Day for someone else. True. Maybe a Wolf Bale and a Hatchet. Yeah, we want to level up his weapon ranks. We could theoretically take out Hayden or Beran for a bit. Get well soon, bro. Yes, I'll try. I do want to train Kalech. I think he really, really needs some more experience. Let's maybe give him a regular iron axe as well. And then I think we're mostly good. Alright, you have these two. Well, what he has doesn't quite matter, I guess. Because I can always trade it out. Well. Denny... do I really want to even bring Lieselot now that I think about it? I can just instantly promote her if I want to. Yeah, you know what? Let me train somebody who actually needs the let me train Brigitte. I think Sar without Brigitte is gonna be quite weak. Yeah. Berserk Seth. I do have 2 Berserk staves, so... let me check his weapon ranks. Yeah, I want him to S-rank swords. Guess I can give him the rapier. And then we'll give him a... Let's give him a Jav. Jav, Dragon Spear... maybe a Devil Axe? No. Let's give him a Battle Axe. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And let me just double check. Do I really not have any keys? Any chest? I don't have any chest keys. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I just realized I have a silver card. If held by LYON applies to all units. Oh. Maybe I should have read that. Oh well. Let's do something like that. And I also want to give Sar a Brave Lance, actually. Best not to channel your inner Mangs. I'll try. But after the performance yesterday, it's gonna be difficult. You know what? Let me just grab some healing items on these two. I also actually let me think about the stat boosters. I have a Swift Soul, a Speedwing, and a Secret Book. Swift Soul could be nice on Beiran. Maybe Kalach actually. 15 is very low for his class. Skill booster I kind of want to give to Geb or Sar. Or actually Beiran, I don't think he's gonna cap it. Or Reeve. No, let me do Reeve. More hit on Nosferatu is gonna be quite good. It's gonna be quite good. And then honestly, for the Swift Soul, I'm thinking of giving it to Reeve. Because him being able to Nosferatu and use his Belial and heal and this and that has been really, really nice so far. It's either that or Zaba, honestly. He's also insanely good. Sar already has good movement, I think. Yeah, honestly, I think... Okay, guys, Zaba or Reeve? What do you guys think will be better to give the boots to? Because I'm really not sure. I think Zaba is going to be a better combat unit. But Reeve is going to be overall... How about LYON? No. No. Geb, obviously. No, I'm gonna give him a bit of favoritism, but not that much favoritism. It's between Reeve and Zaba for me. Grüße, Donut. Habe ich was verpasst? Nein. Zum Glück nicht. I'm deciding who to give the boots to. Zaba or Reeve? Donut is not a real Gebber. Speak English, Wild Beast? Schnauze. Ich werde so viel Deutsch sprechen, wie ich will auf meinem eigenen Stream, mein Freund. I hate Gebbers, so true. I mean, Reeve is tanky. Yeah, Reeve is never gonna betray me. I'm gonna give it to Reeve. Even if my heart says Zaba. And then for the Speedwing, I think I'll just give it to Kalach. because I remember him being doubled last time. Yo soy Riff porque el muy paist. He paisado. You know what, I think I'll just keep the Speedwing for now. The Speedwing shall be here in my inventory. And I guess you can have a barrier. Yep. That should be alright. Okay. Speedwing here. Hi, bruvs. My Speedwing is here. Today, I'm gonna play Engage. Leon can use Berserk? Yes, but Leon also has the Convoy, so what I give him doesn't really matter. Because I can always just take it from the Convoy. But you are correct, yes. Alright, I could send some units towards the left, and I guess the game does give me the option to deploy 2 people here. And well, if I'm gonna deploy anybody there, it's gonna be my 2 good units. Sar! I think if anybody can get through these guys, it's gonna be Sar. And if Sar is there, then I need Brigitte there as well. But if I'm gonna just send just those 2 there, I do need to give them healing items. You know, this is something that is incredibly, incredibly important. If you're gonna send people on lone missions, you want to make sure they have healing. I would suggest checking those guys' stats. No. Maybe. I mean, Brigitte has like 25 defense, 26. Yeah, these guys do 1 damage to him. Brigitte just destroys these guys. Like, these guys are a little bit more scary, but 15 speed means, I think... Okay, he doesn't quite double them unless they get weighed down, but yeah. So I think they should be good. Is there status staves? Good question, let me just quickly go through them. Oh, bolting. Urge, okay. No, it doesn't seem like it. Nope. Check the priest throne room. Okay. What about them? There's nothing there. Alright, let's send Geb forward to get some chippy XP. And we want some XP on Kayla. I thought they had sleep. Yeah, I guess not. Pablo... Did you ever finish Gundam Zeta or Zeta Gundam or ZZ? I finished Zeta. And then I'm like 10 episodes into ZZ. I don't think I watched more than that. Alright, I think this is good enough for me. City is now under Grado's control. We can expect no help from the provinces. What are we to do, Your Majesty?
Knowing what we know now, we cannot surrender. This is a battle for the fate of not just Renee, but the world. We must defeat Leon, no matter the cost. Let the troops know.
Yes, Your Majesty. Father, this looks dire. Why will you not allow me to fight? Let me help.
Must I go over this again? You and Irika are Renee's future. You carry our hopes and dreams, not to mention our sacred stone. You should have left already. Why are you still here?
If Sieglinde and Siegmund in our grasp, we will not be defeated. Please, Father, I don't want to watch our homeland fall again. I need not escape like a helpless damsel again. I can fight as well.
Fools. I already explained this. Why will you not listen to me for once?
Father.
Give me my children, please. I beg you to forgive me.
Father. If I may, Princess. Prince, yours is a vital task. Renee's sacred stone is one of 2 that remain in the entire world. It is no longer safe here. You must deliver it to Rouston. It is our best chance to turn the tides of this war.
Seth speaks the truth. That's why you need to leave this place before it is too late.
And what of you, Father?
We cannot stop them here. It will all be over. We must at least try. Moreover, I refuse to abandon my people in their time of need. I am the King of Rennes. Protecting my country is my utmost duty.
But father... I will remain here with the king. You need not worry. I shan't allow any harm to befall your father, princess. As if there's no knight I trust more than you. And yet, what if you lose? What if you are both... Please, dry your tears, princess. Undeniably, the risk exists, and yet there is nothing to be done. This is the lot of the knight. It is our duty.
I need you to be strong, my children. As harrowing as it may be, all of Magwell is threatened. Any sacrifice is small when so much is at stake.
Make sure you survive, father. Don't you dare die on us. Thinking I lost you once, it was enough.
I have no intention to die here. Lest you forget, I am known as the Warrior King. They will not find me such an easy opponent.
We shall emerge victorious. Of that, you can be certain. Go without worry, princess. Fine. Let's go, Ephraim.
You better win, you hear me, father?
Bye-bye, buddy. Volsense would have just let Grado walk in, by the way. True.
Well then, this is it.
The two of them will leave Rennes safely. They don't have the palace completely surrounded yet.
Good, good.
My king, if I may speak freely, you needn't hold back your tears on my account.
So much more I wish I could have told them. But then they would not have escaped in time. Because I never would have let them go.
This may not be the last time you see them. The odds are certainly not in our favor, but defeat is not assured, not until we have fallen.
Thank you, Seth. What would I do without you?
Please, this is hardly necessary. I am your knight. I do as my station requires. I only regret I cannot do more.
You have done enough. The rest is up to fate and to our martial prowess.
Some warrior king dying even before chapter 1. So true. Okay. Let's do a bit of damage here and there. Let's see if we can't kill one of them already. Yeah, we'll use the steel blade. Get some EXP on Kalos. I think he is lacking behind, and I do kind of want to train him. Okay, not speed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 12 AS. Oh boy. Geb really needs some levels. Zabadabadoo! Oh my god, she's so busted. We'll just keep her there. And we want to heal up with Pablo. We want to level his staff rank. This is how you know you're the true FE villain. You're killing someone's father before the game starts. Okay, let's do this talk.
Oh, Glenn, grant me audience.
Don't look so smug, you despicable snake. The only reason you still draw breath is that I am uncertain who did it. But you are the prime suspect. It was either you or the Emperor. Perhaps I should just kill both of you and be done with it.
I could bury you simply by revealing those words to him.
Go ahead then. What are you waiting for? Perhaps then I'll see my brother. If you and the Emperor are able to put me down, that is.
Don't look so sullen, Glenn. We've all lost people in this war.
Who have you lost? There's never been a soul in the world who has ever cared for you.
Ouch! Good to see your sharp tongue is not dulled over the last months. Well, as it were, I have come to bury the hatchet, my friend.
This I have to see.
Why, I even come bearing gifts. Look, Glenn, I had one of my lenses imbued with special power by an alchemist. I thought of you, so I decided to get one for you as well. Gaze upon the fiery sheen of this here lance. Beautiful, is it not? And it is yours. What cause have you to give me the devil eye now, Glenn?
What are you plotting, Walter? The spear does not look to be of the highest quality. I can detect no signs of sabotage. It is in perfect condition.
So what's the problem?
It is a gift from you. That is the problem.
Well, if you do not have trust it, just keep it handy.
When push comes to shove and my gift saves your life, then you will realize how wrong you were about me. Well, there's no harm in simply carrying this with you, is there? I shall discern what your ulterior motives are in due time. For now, I suppose you have the right of it. But don't imagine this has changed my opinion of you, you mad cur. So mistrustful. Wise. I only fulfill the orders I've been given, Glenn. I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive me. Sunspear. Hex res, but it probably has the devil effect, doesn't it? Walter trying to riz up Glenn? Nah. Bury the Hatchet would be a good name for an early game fighter. That would be pretty funny, I do agree. Hello, Jonah Mordheim. And we get a Moonlance. Bypasses defense. Walter only. Wow, its stats are worse than an Iron Lance, but bypassing defense is pretty nice. If I had trained him. Bypassing defense means it does 18 fixed damage at this point, which I guess is okay. Sunspear 13 might, yeah. That Sunspear will hit hard, but it probably has the devil effect. I would be surprised if it doesn't. Who is he referring to when he says Mad Cur? I don't think I get that joke, but sure. Alright, let's see. Aww, Rip Phantom. Luna weapons are nuts. I think if you trained these two, those weapons would go a lot harder. But, well, I didn't. So, oh well. Is this hack good? It's very, very good. I highly recommend it. What does a Feltooth do again? Reaver, right. So Reaver. Let's... You know what? I think one of them has to attack me in melee. If they want to attack me, so I'm gonna equip the Regan Life. I'm feeling like putting the animations on again. I remember the Sunspear having the devil effect. I would be surprised if it doesn't. Nice. Imagine Volter had triangle attack, that would be insane. But is 100% devil effect? Yeah. I think so as well. It is a pretty funny PRF though. Pretty unique idea for a PRF. I mean, we can see if we can maybe give them a kill or two. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, I mean, this is... For a unit I haven't really been using, that's alright. Wonk. Wonk. Just remember, we need to give our beloved Geb some levels. In fact, I am very much considering giving Geb my other Luna fruit. Because he is high level and it would mean he gets more EXP. And it would be funny. But I think he needs to be level 10 for it. Ooh, and we can train up Beran's sword rank a bit. You know, I'm feeling like putting on the animations for a bit. Gonna head out for a bit. I'm going to see what happened at Mag's Ironman stream yesterday. Alright. Have fun looking at that disaster. Let's get Kalach a kill. Bonk. Yeah, they're getting good EXP here. Let me just check the range of these fuckers. Okay, their range is actually pretty bad. That's surprising. Would be nice if you don't kill. Nice. I tell woman do not kill, and woman do not kill. Wholesome. I don't think either of the... I mean, I guess you can do a hit. Nice. That's enough for a level. Perfect. Speed, defense, HP. I'll take it. Donald, what's your thought on X FE1 run situation? Is it salvageable or not? So, here's the thing. He stopped before the enemy phase concluded. And I don't know if you guys saw, but I saw a sniper in range of Marv. Snipers are accurate. And somebody else said they saw a mage in range of Marv as well, though I didn't. I think the second he's gonna start the run, unless he gets incredibly lucky, we're talking never punished, like, I think the sniper has like 70% hit on Marv. And then, because of how magic works, terrain, like, the only way to avoid magic in FE1, if I recall correctly, is by having a luck stat. Now, Marv does have a luck stat. So it's probably like around dodging 270s. But even then, like, even if he can do that, that is still pretty iffy, man. That is not a good chance. Not at all. Him just charging forward that map with a small army was just insane. He was just not really thinking right. Sure. There we go, nothing ever happens. Is FE1 2RN? No, it is 1RN. Oh, right, I give you the boots. Oh, I'm loving it already. Is there no way to disable the staff animations? Already feeling bad. Mangs and not thinking go together like eggs and bacon. Are we finally going to have Egg play Berwick Saga? I hope so. But I'm gonna be honest, and I mentioned it in a comment on the original video. I don't really want to see him play it immediately after his loss. I'd rather him try around a little bit more on the Ultimate Ironman challenge. Because if he's gonna play Berwick now, after a loss like that, he will just feel incredibly frustrated, I think. And he will let out that anger on Berwick Saga and be like, oh no, this game fucking sucks. Not because he's mad at the game or because he thinks the game sucks, but because he's mad that he has to play it because he lost at FE1 after hyping the challenge up that much. That is what I think he might be annoyed about, which is why I prefer for him to be... It would feel forced, yeah. So I'd rather just have him try a bit more, get in a better mood, and he's probably going to lose down the line, because it's frankly just a little bit... it's just a little bit of a very hard challenge. So it's difficult for anyone to beat, I think. Either way, he will not like Berwick that much. Here's the thing though, Manx constantly does ideas that, for all intents and purposes, are the same ideas that Kaga does. Like, he's constantly... This is what I don't understand about Manx, okay? He sees Kaga do something, and he's like, oh my god, you know, Kaga has such bad ideas. And then, independently of it, he comes up with the same idea. And then you're sitting there like, Manx, that's the same idea that Kaga had, the same one you called bad. And it's just a bit silly. It's just a bit silly, I find. Let's maybe barrier up, my boy. Oh, he has the barrier staff. Well, I guess we can trade it. Yeah, whatever. So, here's my here's the reason why I've been shilling Berwick Saga so much to Mangs. I think he will legitimately enjoy it once he gets into it. But it will take him a bit to get into it. But based on what I know about him, about what he likes in a Fire Emblem game, all the stuff like that, I think he will enjoy it once he actually gives it an honest-to-God try. If I didn't think so, I wouldn't have shilled it to him. You know what, let's just do it. I was thinking about it earlier. It's funny. I might as well. Oh, I need to be level 10. Aww. Max is just channeling Kaga without realizing it. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Let's maybe get you a Sword Reaver instead, actually. Okay, ma'am, I need you to go to the item shop and tell me the numbers on the back of the silver cards. Did he ever play Tearing Saga? He played it very briefly, but I think his opinion on it was very soured because it was during a 24-hour stream, which he was like multiple hours into. And he played like the first couple of chapters while already being tired. So I think he has a very bad impression of it because of that. Same thing with Vestaria Saga. I can see Mangs forgetting to buy arrows and complain why his archer is useless. I will try to be the Jagan that carries him through Berwick Saga, okay? I will attempt to get him through it. Hey Donald, I'm looking for good queer FE tubers. I heard Kaga fans were very LGTV friendly. Well, actually, I think Kaga is more so Toshiba TV friendly. Toshiba is a Japanese brand, so I think he probably likes that one more. But yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe he likes LG TVs as well. To be fair, LG TVs are or have historically been pretty good quality. Toshiba, yeah. Res, I'll take it, brother. Brother, I'll take it. Yeah, you do have a heavy spear. So I'm wondering. Reef. You not kill Reef? Oh god, he's too strong. He is too strong. That's crazy. Hey Donald, I'm gonna ask if a foreigner going to live at Europe, where's the best country to stay? Just curious if all of a sudden also... No worries. It depends where you're from. It depends on what profession you have. It depends on the language you speak. Because... Yeah, it depends where you're from. It depends on your country, right? Generally, I think if you're just looking after, like, living quality, then Switzerland is probably the best country in Europe. Switzerland or Norway. Oh boy. Oh boy, I gotta get you out of there. Those are the two best countries when it comes to pure living quality. But to get into Switzerland, for example, you need to be a very qualified person. You can't just be anybody getting into Switzerland. Southeast Asia, Philippines? Well, maybe Spain? I'm not quite sure. You do speak Spanish in the Philippines alongside Tagalog, right? If you speak a bit of Spanish, then your best bet would probably be either Spain or Portugal, just because the language will be very easy to learn. So, yeah. But it depends on a multitude of factors. Download do that. But the most important part is honestly that wherever you go, it doesn't matter what country you go. Based on how the what are we gonna call it? The state of Europe is right now, the political climate of Europe. That's what I wanted to say. Regardless where you go, you want to make sure you read up on the laws of the country. You want to make sure you read up on the culture, because Europe has a huge, huge problem of immigrants who go in, who do not behave, and who cause trouble. And these are people who will, if you're gonna be that type of person, like worst case scenario, imagine, I think a good example would be somebody like Johnny Somali, who went to Japan and just completely disregarded all their customs and was very, very rude all the time. In a case like that, you're gonna get kicked out. So you want to make sure that whatever country you go to, you are nice to them. Which, it may seem like something very basic to people who have decency, but not everybody does nowadays. Oh my god, Dodge King? Dodge King Phantom? Oh, that could have been a dead Jude, I think. Actually, no, the bolting doesn't reach him, or the purge, or whatever it was. But yeah, it really depends. A dead Jude. Jude. His name is Jude. I know that, but thanks for the answer. Yeah, but generally, if you go somewhere and you're very diligent about the job you do, and you go there legally, then I don't think you will have a problem in most countries. If you try to adapt to the country, if you follow all their laws, then most people will accept you with open arms, is my experience. Like, to put it into an example, I remember when I went to middle school, or I guess the equivalent, I call it middle school because we call it Mittelstufe, but we have a different system, so it's more equivalent to high school for Americans, right? Like, let's say maybe 6th, 7th, 8th grade, around there. That was when the Syrian refugee crisis started. And I remember we had some problems with, like, we constantly heard on the school ground, on the school campus, that they, like, stole the football of other people, and they got into fights and stuff like that. And so, just because of that alone, they got into a lot of, like, people started to really dislike them because of how they behaved. But, then, on the other hand, when I went to trade school, we had a Syrian refugee who, like, he told us, like, oh yeah, I've been here for 2 years. And I was thinking, like, 2 years? Bro, you speak better German than, like, Turks who have been, like, here for 20 years. That I know, some of them. I was really shocked. And the dude was really, really smart, right? He was legitimately really smart. He used Linux, which we immediately got off to, like, a good start because of that. And we got along really, really well. And he never caused any issues. And if you're, like, that's just a stark difference I want to show you, right? You can be from the same country, from the same culture, from the same origin point, let's say. But if you behave nicely, if you learn the language, if you adapt to the culture, and if you don't cause any trouble, especially if you're also diligent in the work that you do, pretty much everybody will open you, what's it called? Embrace you with open arms. Alright, let's try to bait out those boltings with the Phantom. Here in Finland we have a similar immigrant, Milan Jaff, a rapper, gangster rapist. He's in the process of being kicked out, and this doesn't happen often. He cost Finland 500k in 5 years. Yeah. Don't bring the third world over here. Yeah. Generally. Says a man married to a third world girl, by the way. Oh, Teasy, he's got a point. Teasy sells, it's so over. Pretty much. I mean, we do currently have the problem of there just being too many, to a point where we can't really integrate them anymore. But that aside, generally I would say YouTube is... YouTube! Europe is very, very friendly to well-behaving immigrants. We have a similar problem with African immigration, but most are behaving at least. Yeah, and that's in Libya. I've also heard from Egypt. I have a couple of friends in Egypt. And I remember one of them telling me that the Egyptians are really, really fed up with Palestinian refugees because they are causing trouble in Egypt. I was like, that's crazy. Because, like, from a European mindset, or like, let's say from a Western mindset, when you think of, like, Egypt and Palestine as neighboring countries, you're like, oh yeah, they would surely help each other, right? They're fellow Muslims, they're fellow Arabs, and stuff like that. But no, it's still two very different cultures and countries. And people disregard that a little bit too much. Don't want to lose Brigitte, so we're gonna pop a concoction. Sudanese as well, yeah. And Sudanese is... Sudan is also a quite interesting country because they're kind of like a melting pot of African and Arabic culture, from what I heard. Okay, yeah, they're not gonna go for Brigade. Oh, I forgot to equip the Javelin, I think. That's a bit annoying. Algerian women, yummy. I didn't know you were French, Oof. Okay, Brigade, give me some speed, bro. Okay, at least it was a good level. Chest key. Woo! Truth nuke, indeed. Oh no, I did equip a hand axe. He doubles him. What a Chad. No, sire. Gaddafi got done dirty. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. I think what many people don't know about Gaddafi is the fact that he was one of the main reasons that, like, he kind of... I'm not quite sure if he condemned it or how much he in particular did, but after Gaddafi was gone, there was a lot, and I'm talking a lot, more slavery going back on in Africa, and in modern-day Africa. Oh, I should have brought another sword. Maybe I do want to use that Brave Lance then. Like we kill this guy and then we run in with Tsar. Yeah, he was holding on the gates, in a sense. I do hope that Libya eventually recovers from its civil war. Anyways, we have, yeah, Luna. Oh, 2 Lunas. Oh, boy. Phantom Man, I need you. Because I think even, yeah, even max barriered up. I guess what I could do is I can put somebody like Jude in front of there. And just give him a melee weapon to lure another one of those in. And then we'll attempt to lure in one of these guys as well, maybe with Kalach. Wait, 30, 32. Aim into that, yeah. I mean, these guys haven't really been attacking me so far, though. That's what I find a bit weird. Don't people at work realize that they're not supposed to call me when I'm watching Dawn on stream? Maybe they're not quite as experienced as you are. Okay, this guy doesn't quite matter. Does this count as a weapon? I don't think so, right? So they can be stolen. I kind of want this guy to go and open up a chest, because then I get the item there. And I don't have to use my own keys. Root loop. Truth nuke? No. Root noob. Let's barrier up, Jude. I'm hiding in my office currently watching while I should be supervising. It's good to know that I single-handedly am destroying the American economy. Grand Chancellor of the EU, Ursula von der Leyen. I am ready for duty to destroy the American economy. I am doing so good content that none of them will want to work. Oh god, I hate that fucking bitch so much. Ever seen pictures from an Islamic country? A lot of Luna druids walking around. Holy shit, dude, I did not expect that. Oh god. You can't just drop something like that out of nowhere. Let's maybe try a killing edge on the off chance he gets a crit. Can I potentially... Okay, I think I can kill at least 2 of them. Yeah. For some reason, most Altian generals are all based in Khadin. Weird. I think we should send $500 million dollars to Khadin. King Father, they have breached the outer walls. It would appear they will soon arrive to the throne room. Blast. Is it happening again? Will I truly fail to protect my homeland twice? Courage, my liege. We are better prepared this time. Our best bet at this point is a direct assault on all sides. We need every remaining man and woman to strike at once. I shall lead the charge myself. All I need is your order. It is a risky gambit, to be sure, but it shall bring us a quick victory. Or a quick death. But I suppose at this point we have few alternatives. Go, Seth, show them the might of Renee, and return to this throne room alive. Those are my orders. Yes, my liege. Everyone at them, take them down. Bring them justice for their crimes. Oh boy. Well, at least the siege guys don't move, so I don't really care about this. If the guys with siege weapons move, then it would be a different story, but they don't. Okay, I can move you here and then dance. And then I think we can kill all the druids. Let me think. Do I want Beran? I think with a longbow he can just... Yeah, that's the way to deal with the Nosferatu guy. Don't even have him counter. So that's rank. Nice. Excuse me. I gotta say though, I've been really surprised by how well Jude is performing. He is pretty much like Ducel in a way. I mean, maybe a little bit less tanky, obviously, but still pretty damn useful. Okay, these guys don't have ranged weapons, so... let's hope for a crit, maybe. Yeah, let's try this. He can take 2 hits. Nice. Jude is solid, very solid. But not as solid as Sar. The enemies will never redeem this. That should be like one of his battle quotes. I love Jude, but he stole my billion. Well, you stole his promotion from Ducell. Of course he'll be mad at you. It was promised to him back when he started his career, and seeing as how old this guy is... Yeah, this is Speedwing age, bro. This dude is like 6 million years old. I mean, if I was promised a promotion and I didn't get it, I would be very, very angry as well. Let's be honest here, you would be too. Rip Phantom. I'd give him 271k years at most. Happy Diwali, Sar. I had to look up what that meant, by the way. Oh boy. I've never heard of that before. And then I was like, what the fuck is that? And it's apparently some Hindu holiday. I don't know. I mean, if you like it, sure, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this guy grab the chest. And then just try to kill him. Oh boy. Wait, that would be 32? That would be a kill, wouldn't it? Yeah, perfect kill. Let's try that. Sword, level up. Is that why they celebrate it in England? Apparently they do. Oh my god, 18 speed! This guy is faster than Kalach. It's so busted. Oh, I can probably send Beran here to try and catch some of these guys off guard. In fact, maybe I want to dance for him to do that. So he can reach there. Yeah, only one of them is going to be able to be reached from here. That's fine. Gonna grab the killer bow and maybe he can kill some of them off. And then we'll also send Jude there, and I think they can probably handle that side. Alright, Seth. As my beloved Fire Emblem YouTuber, Axum, likes to say, when in doubt, pull out. I could try to form a wall here, but seeing as how Seth is really strong and there's like a bow in here and stuff, I would be opening myself up to a lot of problems. So what makes more sense here is to retreat a little bit, at least, and then do a counterattack on them. When I can find them on my terms. My terms and conditions apply. Like this. Oh, I should have summoned. Oh well. They're gonna rush in and then I'm gonna counter them. Random thing, a random ass cat is in my house now. I wish a random ass cat would be in my house. See? Just outside the range, and now I can hit him with the counterattack. You can still berserk Seth. I'm gonna be honest with you, I honestly forgot about that. But it doesn't matter. Oh. Oh. Well. Well. That would have been nice. I guess I can still get the lockpick. Oops. Yeah, I'll still get the lockpick at least. I can sell that for like 1,500 or something. That's a couple more hand axes. Axum clearly failed in pulling out. Well, see? You'd think that, oof. But the quote is, when in doubt, pull out. That means that Axum was not in doubt. Sir, I need to heal. Krimi also failed in pulling out, but he was not in doubt. That is the main difference here, my friend. It is still very well within the rule set. Alright, who should fight Seth? I know probably having Jude here would be nice. Probably as a combo. Oh well. Zabadabadoo! Oh right, he has a Hoplon guard. Wait. Gab! Gab! Oh, maybe Walter has a... I want to see if Walter has a quote. I cannot allow you to proceed further. I suggest you begin praying. No, really? That's sad. Brr, 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 brr. Oh boy. Oh boy. Pick a god and pray. Pick a gourd with the plant. Can you just murder him? Almost. This game has quotes for everything but the most obvious ones. Oh, don't ignore my funny joke. Well, you'd have to make one. You'd have to make one first. Vigard has a quote with his father, but he wasn't deployed. I guess he wasn't, yeah. I didn't really think of that. I could summon... No, I think this is fine. Something related to your latest post. If you don't like Fate's Birthright, you could become a professional hater and play Vision Quest to officially say you hated and played it. No, I think I will enjoy Birthright. I think I will. Yeah, let's maybe just try to pop off. Is that enough? Oh, it's one off. But I guess I can just one range him. Yeah, that's perfect. Committing sewer slide after the stream. Well, another American taken down, Ursula von der Leyen. I expect my payment by the end of the day. Hail the EU! Hail the EU! Double Agent Donlot as requested for backup. Okay, let's give it to Gib. He deserves it. I had so much more I needed to. Ah, Princess Irika. Klaus Schwab, I'm almost at it. I'm almost at it. They're trusting me now. That's a great level. Okay, Lech, I wish you had a little bit of speed. Renee. There are a good amount of enemies here, but he is actually quite tanky. So yeah, let's try a killer bow. Nice. We'll thin out their lines a little bit with Beran. The cat is biting random wires now. Well, make it stop then. Don't lose your wires over that. It turns out Seth actually can't solo FE8. Not if he's colored... no, actually he's always colored blue, never mind. I don't really want any of these guys. Oh my god! Look at this woman. Zabadabadoo! She is so busted. This is like one of the strongest units in the game. I think I may just ignore this guy because I don't think I can really... How fast is he? 14? I think he's fine. I mean, I might want to equip a Belial if possible. Let's see. $21, I need 23 damage. Is that enough? Should be enough. Silver bow. I obviously don't like the silver bow, but... Oh, wait, I have a 500 IQ plan. We're gonna take a hammer. What is a frigid blade? I didn't see it in my playthrough. You only get it if you beat, I think, Garrick with Zaba. Hello, Norian. See, this is the 500 IQ chess moves that we do on the Dawnlot channel. We use trade strats from the convoy. Okay, I am a bit worried about this guy. Oh wow, he does 20 damage exactly. I think I'm just gonna pull out. Ooh, 27. Doesn't get doubled. I think he should be fine. Yeah. Let's dance for Reef. I think Reef can just one-round him. Did beat Vision Quest hard mode, the cuck ending with S-Fear friend zoning. I think if I'm ever gonna play Vision Quest on the channel, I will specifically ask people who have played the game which one of the supports are cuck supports so I can avoid them. If in doubt, pull out, as Axum likes to say. Oh, I've already used that quote, like, last turn. It's genuinely my favorite Axum quote. Because it's so true. It is genuinely one of the things that I think a lot of people should learn when playing Fire Emblem. When in doubt, pull... Oh! Right. Literally all the supports with the main character are cuck supports? No, not all of them. One of them isn't. One of them isn't, and I think he also has a couple supports with his bros. So yes, not all of them, but almost all of them. So, if at all, I might do like the B support of them, but I'm not gonna do the A support. One girl he can actually marry. Yeah, and that's the one I'll get. Because I really don't hate... I'm sorry. I really don't like... cuck supports, and I don't know if Pandan just has a fetish for that sort of stuff, or why he seems to be like, yes, Roy is a gigachad, he can bang 7 women, and then he's like, yes, my character, I don't want him to be a gigachad, I want him to be a soy cuck, and I think he should be cucked by 6 women. So, bruh. Happy endings are boring as shit. You know what is more shit, though? Having to play as a cuck. Because Storch is a self-insert. Well, that's the question, because if he is, then I'm concerned for his well-being. Pandan also likes food a lot. I've heard that one as well, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't really mind that one. Yeah. I may want to pop a physic. I only have 3 more uses. More than clock? No. Nobody likes food more than clock. That is something that just doesn't happen. Let people enjoy things? Norian, I would love. I would never. Don't you know I'm evil? I'm from the evil Dawnlot Duchy. Unpopular opinion, but Vision Quest is not that good overall. I've played it until, like, I think chapter 12, and I only found it alright. It was not, like, particularly good. It was also not particularly bad. It was just alright. I don't care for the music. Yeah, I agree. If I'm gonna play a game, I'm not gonna play it for the music. Because then I might as well just listen to its soundtrack. Now, I do think I wanna... Oh, I wanna be careful with... Yeah, Leon doesn't really like the concept of eating a light tome from a bishop. I haven't played Vision Quest, but Manx has nothing but praise for it, so I think it's really good. Truly, that is how the cookie crumbles. We're gonna take the Hoplon Guard here and give that over to Kalach, so he doesn't have anything to worry about. I can counter that guy perfectly fine. Oh, right, I wanted to heal up Beran. I don't think I... Oh, You can use Physic? Oh, that's perfect. He just learned how to use it. We'll do that. The music choices for some maps are definitely something. Well, I don't really care about that. You know, bad music... If a game has bad music, I can just turn it off. I'm a little bit worried about the Divine Tome here, 16 crit. Yeah, that's a lot of crit, actually. Maybe, guys, I am in doubt. Maybe I am in doubt here. Maybe I will pull out. Yeah, let's do that. Sir! Played some Vision Quests, it's okay, but not amazing. That's pretty much what my impression of it was as well. It's okay, but not amazing. Okay, I want to get you out of there. Get the fuck out of here, Tony. Oh, God, I didn't even remember these guys existed. But only this guy can reach, and he can only reach, reach Leon. Leon! Can you take two of these guys? Oh, you really can. Huh. I guess you are tanky. Okay, Gab. Just take them all. Probably still one of the better FEU hacks. Oh, I believe that 100%. I think... The thing is, I feel like at least half of all hacks are just kind of trash. Not because people are necessarily very bad at it, but just because designing a Fire Emblem game and designing it well is quite difficult. Is the creator of this hack working on an FE7 variant? I'm not sure. Ah! After I gave him the Metis tome as well. Our Lord and Savior has died. That's not fun. Exact fucking damage. Oh well, I guess we'll use some other units. He had Nurgle in Hagen White and his description implied not. Okay. I mean, I'd like to see it, but it's frankly very, very difficult to make FE7 not a good game. Sorry, not a bad game. Double negatives today. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy. Tomahawk. Hagen White's portraits are dog shit. Most of them, yeah. I got the description somewhere. One sec. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Oh boy. So tired of GBA FE. Fair. I mean, hey, it's possible you would change everything already. Yeah, you'd have to change pretty much everything to make it a good game. That's the thing. Be it on, bros. Level up. HP. You know what, man? I'm not even mad. You've been doing so well. Ah, you have the heavy spear. As a super fan of Cerulean Crescent, I'm still hoping you play it soon. Out of all the FE YouTubers in this space, I think it fits you by far the best. That is surprising to me, because I recall playing it and really, really disliking the first few chapters. Like, I remember you have some ability that has like a range of 10 or something. And the abilities, like, sure, they're unique. They all felt weird. They just didn't quite hit my itch. I don't know why. Maybe I will enjoy it once I give it another try, but no promises. Okay, Walter does actually take a hit. Okay, more speed. 15 speed is alright. Have you checked out Dark Amulet and its sequel already? So I've heard about Dark Amulet. I kept mixing it up with Dark Stone, but Dark Amulet, let me just I can give you my opinion on it by reading out one very, very simple thing from its description. Very, very, very simple. Or is it in here actually? Here. I'll show you a screenshot of it. Copy. Actually, no, that this doesn't work like that. I need to put it in here. Here. If you look at, like, the post, many plot essential characters not Ironman friendly. This line right here makes me completely ignore your hack. If you have this line in your hack, I'm not playing it. You could have as good a story as you want, but I'm not gonna go through a potentially good story with bad gameplay. And I think if you're making a Fire Emblem game, this is bad game design. Giving people game over conditions for losing random characters, even if they're plot relevant, right? Having essential characters is not good game design in Fire Emblem, and I'm not gonna play it. I would be willing to watch somebody else play it, maybe, but I genuinely hate game over conditions like that. I want to have a lot of tools to play around with. I want to be able to have losses and recuperate from those losses. And I want a Fire Emblem game with core Fire Emblem design philosophy. If you just want to make a game, but if you're just going to make all the characters in like your JRPG-esque game plot essential, like you're shitting on the Fire Emblem core identity when it comes to gameplay. And I think you should just make it an RPG Maker or something. It doesn't mean your game is not good, but it just doesn't fit the Fire Emblem formula. So I will completely ignore those hacks. As sad or radical or whatever you want to call it as that may sound. Because that is just an instant no-go for me. They should have made some retreat. Some characters are essential in certain maps, but most could just retreat. That is my point. Even if you make them essential, you can just say, okay, they retreat in the story. Or you could even have it be that they revive in some instances. Or maybe you just need to... If you're not gonna want them to die, because they're very story relevant, there are a multitude of things you could do to not kill them off permanently, but still give the player the ability to continue playing, and still give the player the ability to not just get an instant game over. Because as a player, that is one of the worst things you can do, in my opinion. Like, I mean, Dark Deity tried it with like, oh, okay, you die, you lose stats permanently. And the idea of that is not bad, but they were so irrelevant because of how easy the game was, where you can just juggernaut through it with like one unit. So it just ended up not mattering. But the idea itself is not bad. Like, if you've ever played Battle Brothers, for example, Battle Brothers has an injury system where when you would be struck down, if you're not like decapitated or something, then you can get an injury, and this can give you a permanent debuff. In some rare cases, you can fix it via like rare events and stuff like that, but in most instances, it is a permanent debilitation. What do you think about units not returning to full health after chapters? So they just start out with half health, so you just heal them? I don't see why, like, what that would change. You can chuck a ton of stat boosters in DD, they sell those in like the prep shops, stats are irrelevant in that game. Pretty much. But you could have like a... Like, what I was thinking for a project of mine was... let's say, right? Your unit dies in combat, but they only barely die, right? Or they die by the enemy using a special weapon or skill that a lot of enemies have. Instead of fully dying, they have the chance, or the ability, or, you know, there would need to be some way to influence it, that your character gets an injury, a permanent injury. Like, let's say you lose an eye, and losing an eye means you lose half of your entire skill stat. Like, if Reef right here lost an eye, he'd suddenly be sitting at 9 skill or something. Or you lose an arm, you get hit in the head, it reduces your experience gains. You can do so many fun things. Of course, not really within the GBA framework, but in general, there's so many interesting things you can do. And I just really, really want to see it actually done. Okay, Donald, hear me out. I'm listening. Lex Talionis. You can do it in Lex Talionis. That is why if I make my big game project, which is Death at Castle Rose, working title, then I will make it in LT. If a unit's HP goes to 0, they collapse on the ground, and a unit has to rescue them for them to be able to be usable in the future again. Otherwise, they die. See, the issue with that is, it means that every one of your units can survive being one-shot. You would have to make it a threshold. You would have to make it say, if you are killed, if you're barely killed, you have a very, very high chance of surviving. Like, let's say the kill, you have 10 HP, the kill did 11 damage, right? Then you pretty much always survive. But if you had 1 HP and the enemy does 40 damage, brother, you're fucking dead. There would need to be some threshold of sorts. Oh my god, why are you so ass? I guess they're just very fast. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Caleb, give me some speed. Nice. Balancing. Or lack thereof. Oh boy. I get a feeling I'm not gonna get that shit. And I'm gonna lose out on yet another Master Seal. Let me just blow my nose. I feel like it's getting really stuffy. Alright, feeling better. You really like blowing, don't you? Yes, I like blowing in my nose if I'm sick. I don't like blowing meat sausages like you do. But yeah, I really, really hate bolting tomes. They're just so boring. You just can't really do much against them. Poop nuke? Poop nuke indeed. Sar. Oh yeah, I had this idea for a ROM hack called Disability Emblem, where you played in a mental hospital and each unit has a special effect based on what illness they had. That sounds cool until you realize that that is literally just skills. Every unit has a personal skill. And my personal skill is being retarded. Alright, okay, there's no other... Right, but they're called debuffs. Okay, sure, buddy. Oh, this motherfucker has a sword. Okay, he still fucking one-runs me. Being retarded is your superpower? It is indeed. And it is the strongest of them all. Brother... Okay, Zaba, I need you to kill. The Schizo would occasionally become a red unit. Parkinson's guy would randomly drop the weapon they have equipped. I mean, that does sound like it could be a fun idea gameplay-wise. What I'm thinking of, an idea I had once is Elderly Emblem, where the general idea of the story was all the young people died, or they stopped having kids, and now the kingdom is invaded, and everybody that's left is just a bunch of old people. So, instead of leveling up, they all level down. And their stats just slowly grow lower and lower. And, the higher your growth, the more you will lose, per level up. So, the goal would be to beat the game with essentially negative growths throughout the entirety of it. Jagan Emblem, pretty much. You know, I was looking out for the solution. And the solution is a Berserk Staff. Hear me out, your units start out with really insane bases. Yeah, I mean, you'd have an army of Jagans. So, yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was the wrong button, but I think it worked out. I'm so used to being able to hit triangle to check stats from Berwick Saga. I probably would have berserked this guy instead. But oh well, I don't really care about not getting that tome, I just want to finish this fucking map already, bro. Ay, 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 ay. I'm in danger. I wish Derek Berwick Saga was real. So fucking true. So fucking true. Truth nuke. Truth nuke. Okay, I need to calculate this, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these two tiles should be relatively safe. Get zabbed. Okay, he goes for the Phantom, that's fine by me. Please go after the Siege Tome, Hero Man. I didn't realize he was in range. Oh well. Oh, no, not yet. There's more I must do. Sorry everyone, I can't stay here. Oh well. You know the drill, hero. Oh, that's a really nice crit. More speed! Sahar is carrying. See, retreating. Yeah, they retreat. Isn't that a genius idea? No, that's the wrong one. He died because of the Sun Spear? I think he would have died regardless. He was getting doubled regardless. He would have died regardless. Glenn was going to die eventually. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of just bringing him along for the bonus convo, but... You know, I still have Walter. I think Walter was overall better. Bro goes berserk and immediately kills the nearest woman. Do you think Manx could have gone further in his Ironman, or is this approximately where you thought he'd get? My thought was he was gonna mostly be fine until FE5, and then in FE5 he would lose by virtue of going to... He would be at the point where he needs a door key to progress. And he's gonna be like, ha! This time I brought door keys, I'm not gonna get stopped by the door. And then the one unit he put door keys on is gonna die and he's gonna be soft locked because of the door. Yeah. That was my guess. He would be soft locked because of the door again. Walter has a better personal weapon anyways, pretty much. I think if it's just one Siege Tome, I can just blast through it, but this guy just needs to get rid of his purges. I'm not gonna get these items anyways. If the Master Seal was last, then maybe I would have tried to go after the Rogue. But I don't really care about the Spear, if I'm being honest. Sar! Yeah, just one more. And Hayden can double them now, right? Yeah! It's a big boy. It's a level up. At least he's getting a lot of EXP here. Skill. 28 skill is pretty busted. Kill the fucking... Now he's gonna go after the Siege Tomes. Now he's gonna go after the Siege Tomes. After this guy attacks, this guy will go after him. Or would go after him, but because this guy is still weight down, he's gonna kill the bolting, so I won't get it. That's exactly what's gonna happen if I stand in range of this guy. So I just will not do that. And we're just gonna wait for another turn. So could Manx have gone further in his Ironman? Yes. But he just was very, very complacent near the end of the chapters. Like, he went through 90% of the chapter just fine. And then at the end, he wanted to finish it quickly and it became boring to him. And he just ended up... like the thing with Tomas, right? He was just like, oh, you know... He just didn't care about the low percent crits anymore. Or maybe he just forgot about it or whatever. But that was probably his downfall. His Shida Arena mistake? Yeah. I thought he put the... Oh, okay, he unberserks at the start of the turn, I see. He went away, I don't really care about that. I knew he wouldn't make it past Gaiden. Gaiden could be more difficult than I think than he thinks it is. But we'll see. I think at this point, though, I'm through most of this. Okay, with just one Siege Tome in range, I should be able to advance just fine. We'll do this. Yeah, that's fine. Who does he support again? Oh, right, Saga. Oh, yeah, he used to support again. Used to. Pablo Staff EXP. How's that coming along? Okay, halfway through B. Or to B, not through B. That's perfectly fine. I honestly forget these exist. Raises power, raises crit. Okay, so these are purely just good for boss killing. Pretty much. Jude the goat. I didn't see he had that weapon, but he just doesn't care. Okay. I think at this point my level ups don't really matter all that more. A couple of stats here and there are not really gonna make the difference for me, I think. It would obviously be nice to have, but... yeah. Donald, when you gonna finish your MGS2 gameplay? That was just retro roulette PS2, which means that it's not like a regular thing. It's just I test out games and I give my opinions on them based off of a first impression. Who wants to tell them about the last maps of the game? Oh, they're probably gonna be ball-busting hard, but that means it will be a challenge. Let's get you an end. Or no, let's let you go through both of those heal staves. I'll have to buy a couple more ones after that. Now that you have sold me on Quinton maxing, Mage Knight is cracked. Yeah, I mean, this is something that constantly happens. People, I say something, people think I'm insane, because it sounds insane, and then they try it and they're like, no, you're right, it does work. First they will call you insane, then they will try to silence you, and then they will finally admit that you are correct. I don't know, Darkstone sounds fun, but I heard a certain person dislikes it because 2 hits kills anyone. If you complain about a game's difficulty, I think you just have a skill issue. Oh boy. I think you're referring to Zev, and I do think Zev just has a skill issue in that regard. There's no nice way to say it. Can I? Yes, I think. This stream needs a hero! I'm holding out for a hero at the end of the night! Yeah, we need a hero, and that hero is Jude. You know, my complaint is usually that a game is too easy, not that it's too hard. Grado hates dodge tanking. Units get 1 avoid per speed point, not the usual 2. Which is good! Because it means you can't just easily trivialize this game. Which is a complaint I have for many hacks. Like, Fire Emblem fans shudder at the thought of good game design. I feel. Eligor's Spear. Here's the thing though. What I didn't like about Eligor's Spear, for example, is it was very difficult, and that's good. But you didn't really have much room for error. Because you had like, what, 20 units in the game or something? I remember last time I played. So, it was pretty much a case of, like, if you lost a unit, you'd already be missing deployment slots, pretty much. Which is awful. Which is bad game design, I think. I think Eligor's Spear would be a lot more fun if instead of like 20 units, you had like 30 or 40. They don't even have to be like highly developed, just... yeah. Eligor snowballs, the more units you lose. I learned that the hard way. Yeah, it's very much a case of like... either you're able to just blast through it, or you just die. It's Puzzle Emblem. Puzzle emblem, that's a good point. Puzzle emblem is just not something I like. It's a Kaizo hack, yeah. I think that describes it relatively well. Still a bit worried here, looking at this whole thing. But I don't think I can really do anything. Oh, I have a rescue staff. I'm not sure if I can kill both of these guys. 17, right? 15. She'd survive. I think Jude would also survive. I think everybody would actually survive, looking at this. Check speeds might... No, if one of them is alive, that's fine. But I think if both of them are, I have a problem. But I think with my defense stats as high as they are... Wait, 19. No, I think I'm actually fine. I think I am fine. I'll just make sure that... I can only be hit from one side. Sleep states exist. That's a really good point. A Shadow Dragon replacement system would have helped a lot. I guess, but I find that's a very, very lazy way of doing it. Personally. I mean, it is a way of fixing it, sure. But it does feel quite lazy. It feels like you've messed up. And if you're just gonna give infinite replacement units, then... well, then you're just taking away the difficulty. Oh, I can do a summon. I can do a summon, actually. Let me do that. I think one of them will go for the summon in that case. Yeah, the solution was so simple. Summons are still... Oh, never punished! Never punished. Oh boy. Oh boy. Complacency is hitting me. Lucker indeed. Oh boy. I should not be alive. With a heavy spear even, yeah. Okay, but he still would have doubled me even with an iron spear. Oh boy. That's a kill! There you go, Walter. You'll get a bit of training. After I dance for you. Oh, like less avoid? True. You missed... Okay, you know what? You know what, Walter? You dodged that attack. I'm fine with you not hitting. It's fine. It's fine, bro. Don't overexert yourself. Don't overexert yourself, bro. I'll still need you in the following chapters. Do it at your own leisure. Do it at your own speed, Walter. What type of RNG is this game? I don't know. It's download RNG. Or whatever the kids call it nowadays. Like, oh, I played badly and lost units? That's download RNG. Like, oh, I lost my Ironman because I didn't prepare and, I was hit by a bolting tome. Well, that's the bolting tome clause. That means I can reset. Oh, I lost my unit because I couldn't do math? That's the math clause, guys. That's the math clause. I can reset. Oh, I forgot to heal a unit. Forgetfulness clause, guys. I can reset. Bro, I don't remember who showed me, but I don't remember who it was. Was it that Kratos guy who does like the FE8 solos? I don't remember. Did Glenn die? Yes, Glenn and Geb. I just remember hearing about it and I was like, oh my god, this is like... Just admit that you failed. People need to learn to admit that they failed. Forgot to deploy the one that recruits her so I can reset, don't worry. That is the only one I would honestly find okay if you haven't moved it yet. If you've started the chapter but you've not done any move, then I think it's okay. Personally. I still wouldn't do it because I just try to be as... I tried for there to be no doubt that I did it legitimately. We got Dawn Lot, but how about Dawn Luck emote? Well, I'd need an emote for that, but if you want it, and if you make it, then I can add it, sure. I mean, I don't think, like, all jokes aside, I don't think I have particularly good or bad luck. It's just an equilibrium of sometimes we have good luck and sometimes we have bad luck. But I just tend to play badly sometimes. And then I get punished for my mistakes. Sometimes. As you can see, not all times. And it's just Fado left. Ooh, wait. If I can get him to attack with the Rune Sword, then maybe I can... Where's my hammer? Maybe I can get his Rune Sword. That would be really nice. Come on, bro. Just one more XP, bro. Just till next promotion, bro. Copying about Walter ever being good. I never said that he's ever gonna be good, but he's gonna get so much more EXP out of these attacks than anyone else. So I might as well give him a couple of kills, you know. Could be... Wait. Oh, no, I'd need to get him to attack with the Silver Lance. Maybe sometimes luck is only an excuse or lack thereof. Oh, absolutely, bro. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think most people will just say, oh, I have bad luck, when in reality they have a skill issue. So how does this work? It does, like... Wait, what? How's that damage calculated? 12 might, but he does 27 damage with it? Is it half his strength? Just go tank with a sword. I'm just thinking... I need someone with better res, right? So if I barrier up Zaba, theoretically... It should work, right? I think it's half strength, maybe. Imagine playing FE6 and not getting the good ending. Literally me, I don't think I've ever gotten the good ending. Because I almost always get some units which are important killed. Because I am playing badly sometimes. That's the simple gist of it. People just need to be able to admit that they make mistakes. If they can do that, then I don't really mind any extra clauses all that much. I mean, I don't think I really care about her damage output. But she has more... Yeah, she has more res, so let's see if this works. She does have Denny as her support partner, I guess, so let's drop him off there. Get a little bit of support. Got to go already, good luck, mate. Alright, see ya, Timio.
You're here, which means Seth is most likely. Fine. Well, come. Your mad conquest ends on my steel.
And it worked out just fine, nice. That FE6 run was amazing. Oh, you mean the one without the UI? That one was quite fun. I should try something like that again. I've done it before for like half of FE11. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Ponyo. Good job, Kayla. He is free. I have been freed. It's 3 houses. Damn. So over. I think I want to give the... or at least attack with LYON. Seriously? No battle quote? I'd expect at least something here. You know, like, oh, you... I guess he has a battle quote with LYON's dad, but that still feels pretty much like a missed opportunity. Hayden probably has a quote since they're both dads. Maybe, maybe. It's a good point. I can try doing that. Sure.
Hayden, I can't believe this. After all these years, you come here to kill me? What happened to the honorable Hayden I knew?
You were part of the reason as well. How many times did we spar, Warrior King? And every time I would be soundly beaten. You hoisted humiliation upon humiliation onto me. But today, by my hand or someone else's, you'll die. And then I shall laugh last.
Hayden, you fool! Have you lost your mind? This is not a battle I wish to fight. But if you wish to force my hand, fight I shall.
Bye-bye, buddy.
Victory is yours, as is Renee. Please, I only ask that you treat my people well.
Rippin' pepperonis. And a nice level to boot. And a nice weapon to boot. Sure shot. Yep. Wouldn't have made a difference though. I could stand here and just heal, but that's boring. So I'm gonna seize. Snipers get Luna. They get Pierce, yeah. Okay. Let's seize. It's finished, Emperor LYON. Renee is ours once more. I've also confirmed the death of King Fado. The Warrior King. That's what they called him. And yet he was defeated twice by us. What happened? How could he be so weak? I couldn't say, my lord, but surely it does not matter. We have won. No, not yet. Where are they? Where are Irika and Ephraim? That I do not know. What? They've slipped by us again?
Oh, that is not good. King Father was of no consequence. They are the ones we needed most. If they have evaded capture, our victory here is irrelevant.
They cannot have made it far. I know of certainty they were here when we launched the assault. However, the castle no doubt has many secret passages. They could have escaped through one at the beginning of the attack. Selena, send out scouts on flying mounts. I want all directions combed with all haste. Yes, sire. The twins of Renee have been found, Emperor LYON. Ah, good going, Kayla. Where are they? It was actually Walter that caught them. He's probably still pestering them at the gates. I would not recommend leaving them to him alone. He has a tendency to play with his food. He might let them evade him purposefully again. Again? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm on it. The rest of you, make sure the castle is secure. Aye, aye, Captain. Speak of the devil, Emperor LYON. Good thing you've arrived. I don't think I could have held back much longer. Ephraim, Irika. LYON? LYON, is it you? What do you mean? Of course it's me. I've not changed that much in these months, have I? I've only killed your dad 5 minutes ago, but other than that, I'm the same. I'm so glad you're alright. Hold it, Irika, that's not LYON. What? Why would you say that, Ephraim? The real LYON would not be pretending nothing is wrong. He would ask for our help for us to save him from you. You're right, Ephraim. Demon King, release our friend at once. You know. How could you know? Well, well, this is getting interesting. We will not tell you again. Let LYON go. Womp. I can't do this. They're my best friends, my only friends. I can't just... And so, you retreat here as if you've the time to spare. Your dearest friends await your response.
If you simply stand there staring, they'll think you mad. But then, is that not the truth? You are mad! Mad with weakness, mad with envy, mad with lust. And they call me a demon. We are both evil, Leon, but you are an even worse sort.
No, you're wrong. I'm neither mad nor evil. I'm going to become the hero of Grado. The one who will save everyone.
You too love that excuse. Heroes do what they must. They don't cower in fear. But don't worry, you have another way available to you. Why not let me handle this? It will be much easier for you. I'll take care of the good twins and return your body to you. You can trust me. You'll love to tell that to others, do you not?
Can't give you anything. You do not exist. There's only one Demon King. I am the Demon King. And as the Demon King, I shall...
Well done, both of you. You have my regards. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Demon King. A pleasure to meet you. Leon speaks highly of you both.
Why is the stream getting attacked by schizophrenia? I don't know. Check DMs, there's a surprise. I'll check it after this convo.
Damn you, let my friend go! Or what? You'll fight me? Go ahead, hit me, cut this body to ribbons. I'll find a different one. It would be but a trifle. Who knows, perhaps the next one won't be so feeble. Or perhaps I shall defeat you just as I defeated your father.
Father is... No!
Would you like to hear of his final moments? He tried so hard, but he was so very weak, so pathetic. Though not as weak and pathetic as this joke of a prince I control.
You insult my father and my friend any further, and I swear... Oh, your friend, Ephraim. That's rich. Haven't you stopped to consider that perhaps he wanted this just as much as I do? It's not possible. Leon would never have done any of this. He was such a kind, gentle soul. This is all your doing, Demon King. Kind and gentle, eh? Did you not know how he feels about you, girl? Leon of Grado truly loved you, you know? More than anyone else in the world. It would break his little heart to pieces that you condescended him so. What? And you, Ephraim, I know all about you, too. He didn't just want to be your friend. He wanted to be you. How he envied your strength, your stout, resolute heart. All the while he was a worthless, pathetic weakling. Perhaps I should make you my new host. Bastard, no more words. Leon, if you can hear me, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to harm you, but... Don't worry, we'll patch you up. They have some talented healers at Rouston. Once the Demon King is out of your body, this will be all but nothing more than a bad dream.
Come then. Let's see if you even manage to graze your dear friend's flesh.
Prepare yourself! Wait, Ephraim, be careful, he's not alone. That's right, he isn't. Oh no, Walter! No, you're gonna fuck. Are you suicide? Bro, okay? Sure.
God. Walter, what are you doing?
They are strong. Yes, yes. This is good. Very good.
Don't make it easy for me. Make me work for it. I'm Kerr.
Ephraim, we have to go now. If we take too long, the rest of them will arrive. We can't beat all of them. Come on. But Leon. Pains me as well, but you won't save him by dying here, Ephraim.
Right as always, Erica.
Fine. Leon, don't worry. I won't abandon you. I'll be back. I'll save you, rest assured. Stay strong till then. Don't let the Demon King win. Emperor, what happened?
They flee eastward, Selena. What is to the east of here? The fastest path to Rouston, my lord. It will take them past the Roop River and through the mountains. Then they'll be a stone's throw from the Holy Theocracy.
Good. That was always going to be our next destination.
Inform the troops. We march east with haste.
Yes, Emperor Leon. Let's waste as little time as possible. That was so enjoyable. I cannot wait for the second round.
Concentrate, Moonstone. Treating them as toys to play with will be your perdition.
Pah! What's there to worry about? I am Walter the Moonstone. I may like to take my time, but in the end I always win. I shall present their quaint little bracelets to you. Even if I have to deliver them with the arm still attached. Wow, he lived. One shot, cheated award, rigged award, cutscene knife stays strong. Cutscene spear though. Demon King is cringing. Leon thought he couldn't compare to her brother that he did this. It's only her brother, so like he could have dated her anyways. Well, I mean, the theory. Oh my god. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna show that off. Oof. I'm gonna show that off, and if it's gonna cause me issues, then you will be at fault. Oh my god, Oof. I just read what Oof posted. He said, here, make this the new emote. What do you say, guys? Should this be the Dawn Luck emote? Dawn Luck. Oh boy. Yes? No. Okay. Norian is the most reasonable person in this chat. Donf? Donf? Maybe he needs a little bit of a different piece of armor, though. I don't really like the armor. I love the design, but no. I will just take this as a meme. And if you have something with a little bit better armor, then sure. I just realized I wasn't even subbed. Oh yeah, you guys, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. I need to say that more often. Oh my god, Oof. Oh my god, Oof. Okay, let's continue. Okay, they did go east. Alright. Oh, he's evil Leon again. How wholesome. Okay, I am running dangerously low on some stuff, though. Do I really not have anything else to sell? I'm gonna run out of healing. Why no pin the like and subscribe message for all stream? I guess I can do that, yeah. Somebody does... I like to usually let somebody else do it. So if anybody wants to write a nice message, go ahead, and I will pin it. We got a lot of iron weapons. Yeah, I'm worried about bows, though. I want a couple more iron bows. And I'd like a couple more heal staves. Please dislike and unsubscribe. No, sire. Oh, I can sell some of the lockpicks. 600. That is enough for a couple of items. Okay, I'll pin that, sure. Can I pin that? I need to go to the other... Here. Nachricht anpinnen. Yeah, it shows at the top of the screen, on screen, and I think it looks a little bit ugly. 15 months, Ramen Noodle Financer from Playing Peak. Thank you, Callum. 15 months, ain't that something? That is certainly something. You know, I recently got a message from YouTube saying, congrats on your 4-year anniversary. So you've been around, and you've been a member for almost half of my time on YouTube, and I think the first 2 years or something were without the ability to have memberships. So you've been here for pretty much most of the time that you could be. It's pretty insane. Thank you, Cal. Okay. We get a little bit of money from that. And I think oh, we could do more of the Tower of Volney, I guess. You know, I think I'm gonna do a... Might as well get this out of the way. Oh, thank you, Norian. Remember, for 15 months as Braum, bro. Thank you, Norian. Thank you, thank you. One of the best... Oh, and there goes Abyssal Dragon with 9 months of Braum, bro. Same. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's very nice. It's very nice of you. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Armory. I want... Wait. Didn't it say that if it's on LYON, it automatically gets used? Does it work for the on-map armory? Surely it doesn't, right? I don't recall it doing that. It does? Oh my god, I'm retarded! Oh boy. Oh boy, this is so nice. I need more bullets! I do indeed need more bullets. What's the first healing in the throne, maybe? Yeah, I can buy heal saves here. Let's buy 2 of those, I think I'll need them. I can even buy a chest key here! You know what, I'll do that. I'll do that. I think a chest can be more useful to me than most other things. Anything else I can possibly sell? Can I sell the Sun Spear? I mean, it's Glen only, but... No, I can't sell it, okay. Buy unlock staff? I have one already. Here with 8 uses. Unlock only works for doors though, and I have enough door keys. Doors are not the issue, chests are. How much does the Speedwing sell for? Just out of curiosity. I'm not gonna get a rogue either, right? I can sell that. That would be 2,000. Maybe sell unlock staff? I think it would be nice to have. I'll try to use it, but I think it has more range. Because I didn't get Rennek, right? And Rennek is the only rogue you can get as far as I know. So I don't think I have any worth in holding the Fel contract. And this, look, the Speedwing is nice, but... I guess I don't need to sell it for now. I do think I want to sell the Fel contract, though. I'll keep the Speedwing around for now. I don't think I'm in such a huge hurry for it. I will buy, like, another one of these. Another hand axe. And then another Jav. Yeah, that should be good. Oh, there is one thing I do want to check. And I will take the liberty and the taint of doing a save state for this. I kind of want to do the chapters of Volney, but I don't want to... Like, okay, it does send you to the first one. I was hoping it would remember that I already did the first one and it sent me to the second one. Because I don't want to be able to grind. Okay, then I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't think I can do the entire tower, right? I was considering doing the entire tower once. I think that would be okay. But it unlocks as you go on, so... I don't think I can do all of it at once. I think I need to wait till, like, the last chapter of the game to be able to do it. Tower of Taint. I just wanted to check it. If it automatically skipped the first one, then I would consider doing the entire tower. Like, once. Because then it's not grinding, then it's just doing it once and being done with it. Guess you don't have S rank. Beran does, though. I guess it doesn't really matter what I do right now here. Let's just go on. Renee has fallen once again, for good this time. With its defeat, all but the farthest reaches of Magwell belong to LYON. The twins of Renee, Leon's childhood friends, flee towards Rouston, the final safe haven from Grado, with Leon pursuing close behind. Bone died while you're boned then? Yes. Leon resolves to halt their advance before they can reach Rouston, no matter what he may need to do to accomplish that. Renee has fallen, billions must sacred their stones. So true, let me blow my nose. I don't know why my nose is running so much. Unload Spirit Dust Break! Piss River map. Tana, what are you doing here? We were on our way to Rouston when we heard about Renee. If you're all the way here, that means they won, didn't they? Yes. Wait, Tana, where's Innes? He's not with you? I was rather hoping he'd be with you, actually. He was at Johanna when... Johanna? Wait, Johanna has also... Yes, Ephraim, it has fallen as well. I had hoped he would have fled to Renee, but of course not. His stupid pride would never have led him. No, not Innes too. It can't be. Can't believe it. I always thought Innes would outlive us all on spite alone. What a fool I've been. I'm so sorry, Innes. My lords, this is hardly the place to mourn. I can see them coming. We need to move at speed. You're right, Cyrene. Come on. We need to get to Rouston and fast. Rouston is so far away. Do you think we'll make it? You know of a really quick way to get there. The path is a bit tricky, but you'll manage, I'm sure. Plus, it will be easy for you to lose them in the peaks. Just as long as you can cross the river quickly. Wait, you? Surely you mean we, right, Tana? If we all return, they will catch up to us for sure. Somebody needs to stay with our few remaining troops and buy time. It's good to be me. You know that as well as I do. What? Princess Tana! Princess of what? Frelia's finished. Monsters overrun our lands as we speak. Our army is decimated, our people subjugated, my father is a traitor and my brother is dead. But you still live, princess, there's still hope for Frelia. As long as you draw breath, it is my duty to protect you. Please, princess, carry on with the royal twins. I shall remain here and cover your retreat. Titles have long since stopped mattering, Cyrene. Right now, all that counts is our ability to fight. Of us four, I am the weakest warrior by far. You're talking to Cyrene here, Tana. If you were talking to anybody else, maybe I'd believe you, but Cyrene, no. She is the weakest one by far. You three will be of more help in Rouston. So it should be me that stays behind. It makes sense, right? Tana, please, Erika. I know you understand more than anybody. Don't try to dissuade me. I have to do this. Yes, you're right, Tana. Come on, Ephraim. Commander Cyrene, we have to hurry. But... Erika, we can't just... Remember our father's words, Ephraim. No sacrifices is too great in the face of the world's end. Damn it. Damn it all! Lady Tana, I want you to know that I'm proud beyond words of you. You have grown into a formidable young woman. I'm certain your brother is also quite pleased. Cyrene, you have no idea how much it means to hear you say that. Now go, quickly. Keep Erika and Ephraim safe, Cyrene. Godspeed, princess. It has been an honor. Goodbye, Tana. Goodbye, everyone. We call this ludonarrative dissonance. Maybe. Where are they? Where are they? Come out of your hiding hole, you cowards! Face the Moonstone. Peace, Moonstone. You'll have your chance. What is this? It appears there are many
Reinforcements? At this stage? Reef, could Rouston have sent an army this way? It is a possibility, but that does not look like Rouston's banner to me.
It's Frelia's banner, but how? But of course, Princess Tana of Frelia was unaccounted for. These must be the last remnants of their army.
Persistent little cockroaches, aren't they? I never imagined Frelia would give us this much trouble. We beat them down at every turn and they just keep rising back up. Very well. One more time, let's teach them who their betters are.
These vermin are not who I came here for.
Give me the brave Ephraim and the fair Irica. They are the only ones worthy of my attention. After you, friends.
Forward, march everyone. Walter, an instant.
Oh, what do you require of me, my lord? Oh, you want to talk about what happened in Renee, right?
You worry over nothing, my dear lord. Matters not to me who you are or what you are. As long as you keep the bodies coming, I will serve loyally. That is all I require. Not this steep a price, is it?
I did not doubt you for one moment. Go, Moonstone. Feed upon their carcasses.
With utmost pleasure.
Oh, come on, Glenn. What now? I need to stop giving the Emperor those glares, man. At some point he's going to run out of patience. What could Volter possibly mean? It doesn't matter to him who or what he is. Perhaps I shall have to get some answers out of him. You deaf, Glenn? I'm talking here. Ah. Damn, I picked one reckless fool to side with.
Special convos. Saga and Jude. Nice! Bring Saga then. Oh, she's already deployed. Beautiful. Glenn, you're dead. You're not gonna get shit. Ooh! Oh, something I can't get. Beautiful. Oh, another thing I can't get. Oh, come on. The game is just like dangling its master seals in front of my face. Like, oh, master seal in the chest. Oh, you're not getting it. Oh, master seal on a sage. Oh, you're not getting it. Bro, I'm getting fucking trolled here. Fenrir's nice, I guess. River folk. Are you guys ready for some war crimes? Okay, we have battle access, Regan lives. Check DMs. Why you didn't recruit Rennek though? Because I didn't have money. Like, ever since the chapters with Rennek, I was completely out of money. I have consistently had money issues throughout the entire game. I don't think I ever had like more than 10k. And that's like near the beginning. Alright. Check the M's. Yes, oof. Okay. See that one I can do. Oof has provided us with another emote. There we go. Luck 0. Sure, I can do that one, Oof. Donald stopped caring about Fire Emblem. So true. Let me just try to quickly set that up. This emote is like an angel without its wings. I know what you're referencing, Oof. And I'm not sure I want you to reference it. Let me just quickly add that emote. I think it should be pretty quick. Emote is like an angel without its wings. You know the term angel without its wings? I have only heard that term used once in my life. And that term was when somebody said something about women and something about penises. That's the only time I've ever heard it mentioned. And you are the second person to mention it. Where the fuck is my... Where can I change it again? Settings? Community moderators. Yes. What the fuck is it? Oh, here, membership. Membership. Emojis. There we go. Add another one. Dawn Luck. There we go. There we go. You should be able to do it now, guys. Would you have to tell us anything? I don't think you want to tell you things. So I'm kind of tempted to give Walter a little bit more training, but I'm gonna be honest at this point. Now you can just blame Dawn Luck whenever you get punished for your actions. Is the new emote not on there yet? It may need a little bit of time to get online. I did add it, right? Yeah, I did add it. I think it just takes a little bit of time. Okay. Yeah, we're not bringing Walter. I think I may want to bring Lisa a lot again, because she is actually good. And I can bring the guard, or I can bring the gen. I think I'll bring the gen, maybe. Walter needs a Master Steel that can't be stolen. Pretty much. Carlisle needs one. Selena needs one. Lizelot needs one. But I mean, her stats are still good even unpromoted. I think I'll bring the gen. Oh, I forgot to took the... to took the face off, of course. Oh, I could also bring Murray. No, I'll pick Murray. We can still see the portrait. Yeah, I just noticed. I just noticed that you can. He has swords, right? No, lances. Lances. So let's give him a silver lance. Let's get him a... maybe a killing edge? Let's get him a killing edge. And then we'll drop you a hand axe. And maybe just a steel lance. Something weird is going on with YouTube. That's weird. Maybe their servers are going down. Some of my messages don't post. Try to reload the webpage, I guess. Get a killer lance, you get a horse slayer, a jav, you get an axe reaver, you get a blood fang. Okay, I don't need chest keys for this. Let's get you... nice little blade. Ooh, a rune sword, maybe. Oh, wind sword, actually. Let's get him a wind sword. Sir, please reload the website. Have you tried reloading the website before? Sir, you need to reload the website before you can continue. Zevluck? No, I have Dawn Luck. But... if I am in a position where I need luck to get through something, then I have a skill issue to get me into that position in the first place. Let's get him a... maybe a short spear. Get rid of that one. Maybe we'll get you a... yes, sire. A steel axe, sure. Sarga. Heal. It's gonna restore. I don't think I'll need it, but I might as well. Maybe a barrier as well. The luck should have been bigger. I might fix it. Maybe. Let Hayden talk to Tana. I will try. Could I have recruited Bado, by the way? I don't want to know how to do it, just would I theoretically have been able to do it? I guess you can have another lightning tome. You know, it's cooked when we are considering Devil Eggs. No, 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 it just means I want to do funny things. I'm considering doing funny things. Let's get you a silver lance. Wait, you can... No, you can't use access. I do think I want to give you a better weapon. Probably he's considered a creature companion as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, but this should be fine. Oh, we'll go with this. Oh, there's a shop here. There is a shop there. I don't think he was recruitable. Okay. Well, that's good to know. You know what I can actually do? I can... Wait, I can just check the shop from here. Yeah, nothing I really would want to get or sell. Let's check the armory. Oh, no. Killer axes could be nice, I guess, but I just don't really have the money. Elfire. I think I have enough tomes to get me through this. I'm gonna be surprised if Cyrene has better stats than this. Okay, formation. The formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Make the log text bigger if you're interested. Yeah, I can fix it later. Faro is not recruitable. Gotcha. I hope Cyrene has exactly her FE8 stats. That would be so hilarious, bro. Make sure to check guide upon starting this chapter, by the way. Okay. Wait, who are you people? This place is about to become a war zone. You have to go home now. Well, we live in a village nearby. We need to get to the village elder this rare... staff. How could we have known this was going to happen? Why are they here? There's nothing this way. The Frelian fools brought these guys here. Now you'll be wiped out by them, and we're next. Stay calm. Don't worry. We'll help you safe. We'll keep you safe. Just focus on getting home safely. Run and don't look back. We've got this. Alright. Actually... yeah. The civilians. Kill all the civilians for a reward. Wow. Guys, I think we might be playing the bad guys. Just a hunch, though. Oh my god, I already regret bringing a flyer. I didn't notice that was a ballista. And that's a ballista, too. And there's a ballista at the top. Dear God. Oh dear God. Do I know how much he does? No. He made the joke anyways. ITF simulator. It wouldn't be so funny if it wasn't true. Oh boy. Okay, I think we can pretty much ignore this guy with anyone that's not a flyer. So we're just gonna attempt to push ahead. Kinda ignore those guys. I don't think we really need to go after anybody here, do we? We kinda just wanna go through the middle. Because we can't steal their weapons anyways, like... And they're probably gonna move towards us, so we just want to try to rush Tana and rush the civilians. I guess we can try to thin out their numbers a little bit before they come and attack us. Silver lances. You have a rider's bane. You know what, guys? I have a big brain idea.
Man, this war is such a drag. Every day I go fishing in the river with my boy. Just yesterday we caught a big carp. It was great. Since you lot are here, we can't go fishing today. My boy's been inconsolable all evening. You see the consequences of your warmongering? Get out of my house, you disgust me.
Phenomenal. You shouldn't make that joke, I will lose my donation money. Oh no. We're gonna give you a horse layer. And we're gonna play a special song that increases his might. Rare usage of a song. You know, it's kind of silly, like, the songs themselves are not even bad, but if you don't also refresh, well, then they are bad. Oh, I can summon and he will just always go for the summon. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, and we'll stay mostly together, kill a couple units where we can. The Peace River. I'm out here pissing in the river. They call it Fire Emblem, the Sacred Stones. You know which stones? Kidney stones! I question my sanity when streaming sometimes. You know, I think Bone has had a significant effect on my psyche. Bone's death will not be taken easily.
Get boned.
Did I ever get a Hamern? I don't think I did, right? You know what? I should honestly take a Nosferatu at all times. Defense. Okay, I was gonna complain about no speed, but getting defense is honestly worth it. Okay, move right here. Hope the Ballista boy takes it. Speedy Great Knight. Phenomenal. I think his speed cap is actually higher than that of a Paladin. It's a bit hard to tell. They're not very different. Are we killing every last one of them yet? Maybe. Potentially, even. Let's get Pablo Escopab. Let's get Pablo to go and heal a bit. Luckily, these are all very fast units, or very mobile units, rather. So I don't really have to worry about stuff and things. Alright. Nice, going for... That could have actually been a bit dangerous with the Ballista, I think. Nice. Here comes the second one. Ghetto, fuckto. Chapter 3A is harder than Chapter 3B. No, not really. I think you're just playing badly. Capped speed. Yummers. I mean, so far this chapter seems incredibly easy. I know there's supposed to be remnants and all, but still. Kill the civilians. Oh no. Okay, I can't reach it in time. Ooh, what do you have? Is that a Riders? That is a Riders. That is a, as FE1 likes to call it, night kill. Nice. Don't let a single one escape. Oh, it's the Regan life. That's what it was. Huh. Okay, I am a bit worried about Tsar, but... Oh my god, he doesn't even get doubled? Bro. If this is what H1B visas are for, then I'm all for them. Holy shit. No, I don't want to die. Bonk. Help. No, sire. I mean, I can't get 2 white gems in Chapter 3B where I go the A route. I guess. 1 EXP? Yes. He died 5 times over. It happens. It happens. Okay, but what we can do now is we can dance for him. And I think since I don't really care about this all that much, I can dance. Does killing the kids give anything? Yes, if you kill all of them, you get something unique. I just want to go home. Bonk. Mom. No, sire. Yeah, I gotta be careful of that guy. I think it might be time to, as the gamers call it, skedaddle.
Dame Saga, might I bestow a gift upon you?
A gift for me? Oh my, this is a quality staff. What a charmer you are, Sir Jude.
I merely wished to give you a token of my appreciation, as one of the few with sense in this army.
Thank you truly. I shall have to ponder on how I may repay you.
Please, there is no need for that.
I insist, if there is something I have learned in my time, it is the importance of gratitude. Our respective emperors showed us none. I shan't be like them.
I suppose you do have a point there.
Pray tell, and pardon me if I am prying where I shouldn't. You mentioned you were friends with General Dussel.
Aye. He acts so solemnly now that he is top dog, but he was a worthless layabout when we were children. I suppose that's what drew me to him. I pitied him. I granted him my friendship, and then he backstabbed me.
How so?
All our youth I had been such a good friend to him. When we joined the army, that did not change. We climbed the ranks together, fought many battles together, until one day, the old General Obsidian retired. We were his highest ranked lieutenants. His successor would be him or me, everyone knew it.
And then you were passed over.
I don't know what possessed the guard that day. I've no doubt that my skills were superior. In combat leadership and management, I was superior. So why choose him over me? He was always a worthless layabout.
Life is often unfair.
Too true, too true.
Recover. Nice. Straight to the convoy. And support. You have 13 AS. Yeah, I think he's... Oh, I don't like that crit rate. But if Pablo dies to a 2%er, then so be it.
I offered them friendship, yet they spat in my face.
Simp. Do not redeem the speed grove, Sar. He is, in fact, redeeming it. Whether you want to or not. He will, in fact, redeem it. Okay,
Stay back, don't come any closer. Blow some cars.
we can get the last one with the ballista. This guy can technically damage, but I don't think he does all that much. Let's see, 24. It's 19 times 2. He does take that, actually. He's barely outside of these guys' range. Maybe I just want to stay here with Murray? Like, let me sure I'm not messing this up, but that's 19 times 2. Yeah, that is fine. He survives 1 HP. Snipe Tana. I'll try. And even more speed. 2% tends to cause a lot of issues. Tana has a Feely shield. Yeah, but I can still snipe her. Because nothing ever happens. Guess we'll keep you close again. Just for the convo. Yeah. Just for the convo. That's a wind sword. I could actually lure both of these guys in. Somebody... 18 and 21. Oh, he would absolutely be doubled. 20... okay, I probably should have done it with... Actually, I don't think anybody... I guess I could have done Reeve. Bit of a missed opportunity, I guess. Oh well. I guess I'm just not luring them in. Unless... 3 damage from you, 23... 15 times 2 from you. No, Brigade can take it, I'm pretty sure. Like, barrier him up, he should be able to take it. Wow. What about the civilian clause? Yeah, if I don't get all the civilians, I can just reset and as much as I want. That's the civilian clause. Yeah, so we're gonna attempt to do this with Brigade. See how it goes. Funnily enough, Great Knight only has the worst skill cap than Paladin, only 2 points. The rest is just equal or better. Interesting. Oh, Tana's coming. I don't like that 1% one bit. I goes for the Phantom, that's fine. See, her actually advancing makes this chapter a bit more interesting. Is it just kill Tana? The objective? Yep. He does survive. Oh. Okay. Seize gate, okay. Phenomenal. Need to kill Tana, okay. Skill res. It's not speed. Gotta go. Hope Dawnlock doesn't force you to activate civilian clause. I sure hope so as well. Oh boy. Are we just gonna zabba-dabba-do him? You're a... No, you can move. You can move. Okay, so then we kill the civilian. Maybe I want to do that with a summon. I think that's enough range. Yeah, I'll just do it with a summon. Please, I beg of you, have mercy. But get this slow. Yeah, he was really unlucky with his speed levels. Okay, so that's all of them. And now... we can also get an attack off on Tana. Tana, you were always my favorite child. Graceful, kind-hearted, obedient. You respected me and knew your place. Not like everyone else. I know my place, yes. My place is here fighting to stop all of you. And if that includes my own father, I'll have time to hate myself when it's all over. Oh, so you have grown a backbone, Tana. Good, that will make this much easier. Wow, what a nice guy. Perfect. I may not be the strongest fighter. I'll probably lose today. But you'll never see me beg. Uno! Dos! I haven't been prepared for this day too long. Are we the baddies? I'm not sure, man. More strength, nice. Philly shield. He hates his kids, he should have gotten some milk. I mean, I guess. I think he didn't know that he would hate his kids. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of this, actually. What if we heal up Zaba? The good staff that they mention is probably a Hamern. Oh, you don't kill. Tulma would kill. Please give me a crit. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Oh, I forgot to move. Hayden. I think I may just have some deaths here. Yeah. That's not nice. Please hit. Nice SAR. With the onlot nothing ever happens. True, I forgot about that. I guess I could dance for LYON. These guys have melee weapons. Okay, if I can kill her... 13 res. You know what you need? Canto. Enter. Okay, I think what I probably actually need is I need to kill this guy with Lieselot. At this point, she's not promoted. Dance for LYON, are you Ashley? LYON! 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 Oh my god. Giving me PTSD here. Okay. I am fully expecting a death. But... yeah... Wait, I can't even do that. Because I gotta get rid of the Regan life. Okay, I have another idea. I could try to sleep her, but she has high res. What we'll try... How high is your magic? Enough. Enough for sure. Do I have a free inventory slot? No. You guys know what rank rescue is? Surely it's B. Sleep the warrior? I could do that, but the issue is this one. He's at C rank. I mean, I can try. I think it's gonna be my best bet in any case. Sleep is B, so I can't use that. Berserk is B, and Rescue is B. So I have to choose one of these. I'm thinking it'll be Rescue. It's probably my highest chance, but I will keep a Sleep Staff. Just to see the hit rates. $93. Yeah, that's gonna be my best bet. Good. Good. Very good. More magic. And now, I'm gonna do what I like to call a pro gamer move. The only way Lieselot survives this is if she hits this, so... You know what? Let's turn on animations for this turn. I get the feeling I'm gonna need them. Okay, that's good. That's good. I think she may survive now. Actually, 15... No, I think she's dead regardless. Oh, they can circle her. I thought I was smart by blocking it off so they couldn't go here, but... No, she's definitely dying. Oh, I could have traded her weapon away, at least. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do? Now, do we want to try to lead these guys back and do a bit of damage? Or do we just want to try to run? I don't think I can run. So yeah, we're gonna attempt a front switch here. How much do you do with a Horse Slayer? 34? I think that is enough to kill him. Yeah, and you can go there. So we'll have to, I think, heal. 19... 17. Okay, you definitely do not survive that. So I will have to do this attack. I think that's my highest hit rate. Come on, Marie! Good, good, good. Lieselot in danger, clause? Yes, indeed, that one. Then we're gonna Horse Slayer. Good, good, good! I take it back, guys, this chapter is not easy. Because of how much you gotta rush it. Okay, now this guy will attack him. And we will trade him the Silver Lands. And then do a heal and he should be fine. That is the only way we can get these three out of there. They would not be able to escape in time. Ooh, okay. It goes for Murray. Murray's fast. Murray won't be doubled. The fastest Great Knight in Magval. Sorry, you can't let Lieselot die. She will die, I think. I just hope Zaba doesn't. Like, I would be more sad about Zaba dying than Lieselot. Like, Lieselot, I don't know if I'm even gonna get a promo item at this point and unpromoted. I mean, she's okay, but she's, like, never gonna be spectacular. Oh boy, please don't kill my Zaba. Please don't kill my Zaba. Kill Lieselot instead. Okay, they go for Lieselot. Dodge, dodge one, dodge one, dodge one, Lieselot. I need you to dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Ah, fuck. I think Zaba's fine now, though. Hero, if you would be so nice to give me the portraits, by the way. I need Lieselot, I need Geb, and I need Glenn. Owarida. Grovel before me, puny mortals. Something happened. Something did indeed happen. Wow! Give me Hayden as well.
No, it can't be. Why now? I could taste the glory.
Yeah, because you had the ballista. Oh boy! I still have a good amount of units to go through, though. Don't crit Tsar. Please don't crit Tsar. Oh god. Hayden couldn't live in a world without the lease. Hate over. It's still hate over. Something happened squared. Times 2, brother. Times 2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I am around as good as things. Okay, I do think my best bet for dealing with these guys would probably be Reef with a barrier. Let's maybe worry about these guys first. You have that, and I think... Yeah, I think I'll let you Horse Slayer these guys. Ooh, that doesn't work like that. Yeah, I'll have to do it the other way around, I think. I want to lure this guy in as well. Can I just one-shot out? I guess I maybe just don't pull this guy. And then we kill with Pablo and Murray. Probably my best bet. Go north? I don't think I can. Okay, Pablo, give me some speed, brother. That's not speed, bro. I mean, rest is also nice, but that's not speed, bro. I need some speed, bro. More speed, more luck, more defense. That's really nice. The need for speed is real. Can we get much higher? So high. Yeah, let's get the Horse Slayer in. Oh boy! Now we deal with this. Oh boy. Okay, I can place Brigette here. With Sword Reaver, so it's good against lances. That doesn't really help me. Let's see. It's just a buck. He doesn't actually have range there, by the way, in case you're wondering. You can do this. I think I will. Just don't miss, Kayla. Thank you. Hayden killed his kids and then died. What a true soul. His wife is still alive, though. Alive and, like, base level. I don't want her to break the blade. Yeah, okay. Let's do this. We'll kill him off. Boy. I think this is probably gonna be the last chapter we do today. Maybe one more at most. To finish the job, True Lot. 18. If I give you okay, even with a res boost, you take significant damage. Yeah. 30 extra avoid. I mean, with 30 extra avoid, though, and a full heal, and other things that I probably don't have access to. It's probably better if I just do barrier on Reef with a Belial. He's not a mage killer. He does have pretty good res. And he doubles them, and he has good HP. So he's more of a mage killer than most other units, I'd say. Okay, if I do this, I'll have to heal with LYON, but that is fine. We're gonna do the reef strat. Why not put LYON north to tank the mages? Because he's gonna die to the Swordmaster. He can reach all the way till here. I guess I could place him here in theory, but this is my LYON. 20 speed. I guess he would double them. I guess his res is better. You have a point, actually. Ah, this guy's effective against him, though. That is why. Yeah. We're gonna put him here with the Belial. Can't even do a sleep staff, but I kinda want to save those two. Yeah. This guy's not gonna kill, I think. So we're gonna heal Sar. And then I can even lure him in like this. Perfect. We'll heal up Saga, so she takes another arrow. I wish I could skip these healing animations. Like, isn't there a patch that allows you to disable just healing animations on units? Kill the sleeping pegs. Yes. Well, she's gonna be asleep for 2 more turns, so I don't need to do it right now. What would be more important is dancing for LYON and maybe getting another Phantom in, or alternatively a heal on Zaba. Yeah. In fact, I think I'd actually go for a heal. Wait, can you pass? Okay, not quite. Can I even feasibly do a heal? I can. Okay. In that case, we will put you here. I guess I could just Concoction. You know what? I'll just Concoction, actually. Then I can also summon. Oh, wrong spot. But still okay. Yeah. We can work with that. There we go. I recently started playing Pal World. This is one of the funniest games I've ever played, but it is admittedly quite fun. Okay, so Darkstone is one of the funniest games you've ever played, but Pal World is also quite fun. That's what you're trying to say, right? Worded it a bit weirdly. Bro, this dude has been so fucking useful to me so far. Let me just turn on the light in my room. It's starting to get a bit dark. A bit dark in this stone. A nice dodge to boot. Never played Darkstone. It is quite a silly hack, though. It is a good hack, though. Oh, you know, guys, I recently also got a new table. I used to have like this... Oh my god, I didn't even realize you could reach there. I think that Phantom just saved Saga's ass. Yeah, I was worried about this, but he's gonna get it back with Belial. I'm willing to... Oh, that's a cool animation, actually. Yeah, I got a new desk to put my monitors on. Oh, saving a use, nice. Beforehand, I had what amounted to a dining table, and not even, like, it was a portable one that you could, like, we could extend the left and the right parts, and the base was in the middle. So the issue was when you wanted to go inside the table pretty much with your chair, you couldn't unless you did it on the very left or the very right of the table. And it was very, very annoying. And it didn't quite feel as stable as well. But there was a desktop, a height adjustable one, desk, to just like free, that they were just gifting away to people because they didn't need it anymore in the local town where I live in. And I was like, holy shit, I'll grab that. And I did. Oh my god. Oh hell no, brother. Okay, now we gotta kill him. That's Restire, just a yellow Nosferatu. Yeah, I know, it's just a recolored Nosferatu, but I don't see it that often. Donald was tired of how hard it was to get inside his table. Many such cases. Not inside the table, but you know, sometimes you get a bit closer and you put your table a bit, like, I mean, yeah, below your, you put your chair below your table. That's more like it. While you sit in it. That is the most accurate description of it. I kinda hate the fact that I don't know finish in one turn. No, I don't think I want to do that. Only 14 uses. We'll see. No, sire. Wow. The table claws. So true. Wow. Okay, bro. You definitely need a heal, and then you gotta give me a beautiful, beautiful crit. Right in the enemy's face. You one-shot him with a crit? You in fact barely do not, so Jude, hit this. Nice. Ironic, I threw out 2 tables yesterday. Yeah. Some people don't need it, some people need it. And they were nice enough to gift it, so... Okay, come on, give me a crit, Murray. No, give me a dodge, Murray. No, it's not a dodge. That is a dodge. And now you give me a crit. Okay, could have gone better, could have also gone worse. Dundon. By the way, Donald, how did you inspire your name? I'm never gonna tell the story because people might know who I am then. Is it just... What's... You sent it to me twice. What's the difference between the two? Murray, most reliable retainer, true. He even outlived him. Similar Mang's gameplay. I could not... So could not... They were ancient and stank from 40 years of chain smoke, and so could not use them, could not give them away. Fair, fair. I mean, sometimes you just gotta throw them. Toss them. Boy, I didn't expect there to be so many. Oh, Nameless sent me something. Oh, I almost like that one even more. I'll decide on the... Okay, guys, I guess I can save it as well and ask you guys what you prefer for the emoji. Let me just quickly do this stuff. So, dark stone. So first of all, we have all the deaths right here. Glenn wasn't quite all that useful, he belongs there. Lieselot, I mean, I didn't really use her all that much. I think she would be one of those units that would have really, really snowballed if I just, you know, actually put effort into training her. Other than, like, at the very start. She was so busted that I just never really felt like I really needed to. Rest in pepperonis, our Lord and Savior, Geb. He can be, like, way at the side there. So people don't notice how fat he is. Anyways, we have two options for the luck emote. The one on the left is from Nameless X. And the one on the right is from Oof. Is that a new version of my portrait? Holy shit, that is a new version of my portrait! Since when does that exist? That's fucking crazy, bro. I didn't even notice it at first. Left, right, left, right. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. I have the time. I allow myself to dilly-dally a little bit. Here. Left or right? Or Dawn Luck. Left. Next. Right. There you go. You can vote on it. Since it will be small, I think I'll just put it like down here for a little bit longer. Okay. Fireman Gate check with Dawnlord as Lord. Dear God, no. That would be very ironic, wouldn't it? That would be quite ironic. Okay, and now I continue to think. Maybe I want to follow the age-old Axum strat. I am a little bit in doubt right now, guys. So I'm thinking, well, wow, regret. Thinking maybe I should be pulling out. Otherwise, I will face more deaths here. I have defeated the timer on this map by killing the civilians, so I can now technically take my time, and there's no reason for me to be uncareful here. I'll leave the poll up for like a little bit longer. Okay, and what we're gonna do with you is this. Barely enough to kill. Please hit. Thank you. The reason why we're using Saga for this is so I can dance for her and then rescue out Denny immediately with her. Oof, bros, why must me suffer? Dawnlord in engage. It's just Butcheron. Since the Darkest Dungeon stream, I polished it. Wow, thank you, Annex. That's really nice. I think that's the first time I've seen it. Okay, I think this guy can... No? Huh. Neither of them can hit her. Range, okay. We can also do a summon. And we'll get out of here. Get out of here, stalker. А ну, чики-брики в дамки. I do have a physic. I shall indeed use that physic. To heal up one of the bros at the bottom. Seal-Up Murray, I think he's more likely to die from a hit. Okay, I think we're not getting any more votes in. It is around 60% for the NX one, so oof. You are officially cancelled. Oof is officially cancelled, my friends. So let me do that while the enemy phase plays. I mean, nothing ever happens during the enemy phases anyways, right? Community, no. See? Nothing ever happens. Oof officially never happened. That is true. Who is this oof you are talking about? What's this one? 7 oof, it's time for move to Zapin. This is true. This is true, I believe this. Okay, it should be changed now. I noticed that Zaba did a crit. That's very nice of her. Okay, that ballista is out. That one still has a bit of juice. So okay, that is a compact axe. Don, please pause the stream. I have to go to the toilet. Take me with you. Take me with you to the toilet and watch me as I play Darkstone Fire Emblem. Who do you think is the worst unit in this game? For me, it's gotta be Zonta. No, Zonta was pretty useful. Worst unit in the game? Maybe Agrippa? Or Agrippina, or whatever her name was. Agrippa? I don't know, she seemed pretty useless. Oh, nice. You know, maybe I should give Jude another Unofruit. Because he's high level, but his stats have not grown considerably high. Yeah, his growths are rather low. I don't think he'll cap anything if I don't. Plus her portrait is ass. Yeah. Like, Zonta I always found useful. Like, he usually doubled, he usually did good damage. Darkstone is what's happening in Mr. Flare Scarab's bathroom right now. Wasn't Orson the worst? He didn't even have a single battle. Well, in my particular run, he was worse for me because he didn't do anything. But overall... Overall, I think Orson can be quite useful. Okay. Yeah, losing out on Hayden was a pretty bad one. The spider is super strong if you pick him first, though. That's fair. Unit-wise, Geb. For actual units, probably Penelope, or the big spider, or Monica. Monica, I can see. Spider was really good, even if you don't pick him first. He was quite strong when I used him. Honestly, Penelope might be a good point. I feel like she is so squishy that in some cases, she just gets one shot. I always pick the Centaur and the Dog for their weapon PRF. I don't even know what the Centaur gives you. If you would be so kind as to tell it to me. Yeah, let's do this. Get rid of the Fenrir. I just noted that Spinks looks like a really bad version of Sham from Andron Saga. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, he's getting strength at least. Spider PRFs keeps Brigette from falling off when all the Lance enemies come in. Fair. Yeah, let's rescue our boy out. Then we dance.
It's the other way around, actually.
Sham is a Binks splice. That's crazy. They have the same face? Wait, really? I never even noticed that. That's crazy, man. So yeah, when in doubt, pull your binks out. Your Jar Jars. I'm pulling out my Jar Jars here. Absolutely Jar Jar Maxin. Wow, I put her in the one spot where she couldn't be healed. The only good mage version of Binks is the fusion portrait with Nino. Very, very true. Is Max still streaming at 20? I think I wanna leave after... What weapon do you have? Steel, that's okay. I wanna leave after this map. We're just gonna rescue Danny. Put you in range. There we go. So I can make the make it go over to Mangs. I should probably grab that while I'm at it. Mangoose. That's still at 20, okay. Speed! I'll take it. I take it. She was quite slow so far. Okay, that was the Phantom. More. Man, I keep forgetting how to... Is it here? Here, yeah, I found it. Okay, guys. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta show this to you guys. Okay, I was gonna set up the what's it called? Then it goes over to Mang's stream when I'm finished. And it gives you the option. I couldn't post the URL, so I searched for Mang's. If I search for Mangs, look at the results I get in here. The first one is harvesting 900 plus juicy wild mangoes from Jolly Daily Life. Then I get Mang Stream. Then I get Andron Saga Blind Ironman. Then I get English Grammar Masterclass Basics from some dude. Then I get a Hindu video. Mobile Legends Bang Bang from Mangs TV. Twice. GTA 5 Malaysia Test 4 from Mangs Vibes. IT Mangs Apollo from Tagwing Assessor. CBSE Class 9 Viveka Maths. Green Mangoes with Chili Salt and Mango. Forstirimaya versus 100 Katsaya. Something Finnish. Kuliner Makanan. Oh no, that's not Finnish. Kuliner Makanan Korea Maki Bitang from Mangs Evil Daily. And then FE8 Mangs CMU Ironman Part 1 from DLC Sam. Manga Untuk Diabetes Penelitia from Dr. Krisan Birno. And then UPSC EPFO APFC 2025. Absolutely phenomenal. Thank you, YouTube. I definitely want to send people over to the live stream where they will know how to harvest 900 juicy wild mangoes. Mangs TV is real. Kinda like how it is a pain to get to your channel, Nonlot. Well, yeah, but I have 2,000 subs. Mangs has a bit more than that. I'd like to think. You know, I am craving some juicy wild mangoes right now. Chat, is this true? Is he craving them? I think we need some SAR energy in there after these mages are dealt with. Boom, boom, boom. But they have to be juicy. Yeah, that's true. They have to be juicy mangoes. Otherwise, it will not fly. I watched so much download and Max Fire Emblem on my girlfriend's iPad while in bed that her whole algorithm is full of FE and she doesn't even know the game. It happens. Ugh. Don't get crit. Oh. Oh, that's very good. Zabba never disappoints. Zabba dabba doo. Too bad mango season is over. Well, after yesterday, the mango season is certainly over. I guess they haven't changed the name detection from 20 years ago. This is why they didn't allow to have the same username. Maybe, yeah. Crit? No crit. Sad. I cry every time. Mango is an S-tier fruit. You're alright, I guess. Okay, bear on level. Give me some more speed and strength, buddy. Okay. A mango that went bad usually has a dark stone in it. Oh my god! He said it! Guys, he fucking said it. I'm gonna spontaneously combust immediately. Instantaneously. Now hold on a minute. I have a skill tone. There we go. I remember. Roll credits. You know, this dark stone in my mango, it's quite full of iron in this fired oven that is adjourned with an emblem at the top of it. Or something like that. Stop! I don't think I even need a Brave Lance, I'll just do this. The mangoes were promised to me 3,000 years ago. They were indeed. For the destroyed remnants of the Freljord army, they sure have a lot of reinforcements. Very strong reinforcements as well. Alright, you guys exist. Murray. The big Murray. Come on, show Sly what you can do. I'm back, can I have some mangoes? Wait, that's antiseptic or something? Antiseptic is pretty good though, I mean, if you have a wound, then you can cure it like that. Or not cure technically, but you can like improve the healing. But you know, funnily enough, this will sound like the most stereotypical thing ever, but back when my family lived in Kazakhstan, so for quick reference, my family are Volga Germans, so essentially a mix of Germans, Russians, and Ukrainians, ethnically. And when they lived in Soviet Kazakhstan, they didn't really have disinfectant, like as its own thing. And alcohol was quite cheap, so they just used vodka. And I remember this one time that my mother always told me they had a... So what used to happen quite a lot was the local Kazakhs, they often didn't like dogs in the area, so they just let them roam. Like, they just let them free. And the dogs didn't have any homes. So what would happen is that you had a lot of stray dogs in there. So my family took in a lot of them and fed them and sheltered them. So they had like 8 dogs or something on their farm. And they had a dog there, I think it was a German Shepherd actually. It was one of the bigger dogs for sure. He was called Sharik. Sharik is Russian for like ball. Imagine like one of those plastic balls. Like, you know, in a ball bath, or whatever they're called. Like one of those red plastic balls is how I always imagined it. And he had something wrong with his throat. And it was so bad that he was probably gonna die. They didn't know what, they didn't have a dog, they didn't have a veterinarian there. And they were very desperate, so they asked the neighbor, "Neighbor, our dog is very, very sick. Do you have an idea how we can cure him?" And the neighbor told them, "No, just give him some vodka." And they were like, what do you mean, give him some vodka? He's a dog. It's like, yeah, just give him some vodka. And they were pretty much out of options, so they were like, okay, sure. We can't really do much else. We're gonna give the dog some vodka. And the swelling subsided, and the dog survived because of that. And it is fucking crazy, man. And it's stories like these that make Slavs think that vodka is the cure to everything. Okay, this is quite scary now, actually. Man, these reinforcements don't fuck around. Okay, I can longbow. Please hit Beran. Nice. Infection treated with alcohol. Yeah, I mean it works, but it's still a bit silly. Vodka is the real life equivalent of FE's elixirs. I mean, if you see it like that, enjoying the River of Piss, it is quite a bit more difficult than the original, so yes. It's getting a little bit stale, honestly, but could be a lot worse. The Piss River, as Oof would like to call it. Let me just... no, let me keep animations for now. Okay, there's no forest here, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will want to rescue Denny away. Denny do. Daniel. Okay, let me pull out a beautiful summon as well. It's like FE11 chapter 23's Infinite Manicheats. A little bit, yeah. Give him a wham shear. Zabber. Don't be like Job. Come on. Don't be like Job, Zabba. I need you to crit. That's what you're here for. How well do you do here? Oh boy. I think I'm gonna have to Reef Max there again. Daniel Darkstone has such an affirming song, I must squirm. That was certainly one of the words of all time. Oh boy. Sar! He's getting res. Let's go. This man is carrying my team right now. Oh my god. Fucking H1B visas, bro. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to Delisle max again. In fact, maybe we wanna pop out a sleep staff. Will only really work against this guy, though. No, you know what? We'll pull out a Physic for Zabba, so we have less to do next turn. This is getting scary, man. These chapters don't fuck around, I love it. I just really hope that the staff they were talking about is, in fact, a Hammer'n staff. Yeah, I'll also place one of them here to have Reef use less of his Belial tomes. Don't think that's a bad idea. Wait. Does Reef still have the rest boosts? I think he's fine without them, though. But probably... Okay, that's fine. Saving me a use, beautiful Reef. Very beautiful. Okay, give me a bit more stats, Reeve. All of them. Those are, in fact, half of them, so I'll take it. Expect nothing and get everything. Lol. And get Sard. If only Grado was still here. If only, guys, if only. Oh my god. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Grant me another crit, O Reeve. Okay. Can't have it all. Reeve is weirdly tanky. Weirdly tanky. I mean, yeah, he is just tanky. He has pretty good bases and growths in his tanky stuff. Okay. Give me a crit, Reeve. 2%? Okay. At least he does kill them. 44 HP with Nosferatu and actual bulk. I think Reeve is legit like one of the best units in the game. So busted. I mean, his supports are all over the place, but... just look at this, man. I mean, 25% is not bad, especially with his bases. And I think his promo gains are pretty good as well. I'm glad I gave him the boots. Okay, I think now we can hopefully try to charge in. Maybe we can even longbow. No, that's not gonna be a thing. No. Sure. Get a hit in. Don't get a hit in. I guess I'll use you. I guess I won't use you. Let's use this again. Hammerning the Belial Tome would go so hard. I don't know how many uses the Hammern has. I'm gonna guess it's a one-use Hammern. But the two things I really, really want to Hammern right now would be the Belial and the Frosty Blade, or whatever it's called, from Zaba. Some speed, finally. I mean, 21 speed is good, I just like him to cap it. Maybe he will just get the speed wing. Five uses on Hammern. Wow, okay, that's really good. Let me also turn off animations again for a bit. They do double. 23. We should be fine. Pull out our brigade. Get a kill with Zabadabadoo. Get a level. Come on, give me some more bulk. Beautiful! Look at her! Such a good unit, man. 30% defense, I'm just now noticing that. That's not even bad. Okay, that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we will move you here with the Horse Slayer. She was a whore. She was a whore. Gotta think of that one fucking clip from The Sopranos. I should honestly continue watching The Sopranos. You know, Oof recommended it to me many a times. I watched like the first 5 or so episodes, but I don't think I'm Mediterranean enough to fully enjoy the game. The series. I'm just not Mediterranean enough for it. I guess we can do this to pull one of them into range. Ah, that's the one guy I didn't want to pull. Oh well. I should be able to deal with all of these guys. It's just the mage hordes that are pretty scary, honestly. These guys are not really an issue. 1984, indeed. Aw, really, Brigitte? Come on, get a good level. Give me a good level. Give me some speed. At least he got defense. I mean, but he's still holding up. He's still holding up in spite of everything. Nice, saving me a use. Kill Lurbo. Regan life. These guys don't even have ranged weapons. Huh. Interesting. Sar, stop spawning reinforcements, Sar. Please, Sar. Giving him the Metis Tome wasn't a bad idea. Ooh, I gave my Metis Tome to Geb. My Metis Tome lies dead on Geb's body, so I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Let's just get him the Steel Axe. I might as well use up a couple of them. Reef would be a good recipient of it, but he's already so high level. If I hadn't given it out yet. Stands for Sar, so I can at least get him in the forest. I can do something like this. I'm out here Sar maxing. Also Brigitte. Yeah, that's fair. See, my issue with the Metis Tome is you get it so late. You just get it so late, man. So weaken him up a bit first. Now we can heal him. Hopefully get a kill here. Aww. Sure, buddy. Really? At least he gets a level. Skill. Sure. You missed. You might as well. I think I'll try to get S rank on Pablo. Might as well, because I don't think I have anybody else who can use Anima at S rank. Next chapter is a really good map to train units. Well, I'll need it. I'm gonna have to bring out some reserves. Oh, Sar. Only Basba and Tirado were still here with the support buffs. Egg chapter, true, but isn't that one also really difficult? Like, you get stoned once and you fucking die. I think I'll just do the same thing with Brigitte that I did before. Metis Tome was always such a scam. I'm happy to use it until I realized 5% growth is a +1 in every stat over 20 levels. Yes. Yes, that's true. I don't think it's nice for units like let's say 15% for Leon in defense. Giving him +5% effectively means +25% more growths in that stat. So that is quite nice. The Mang situation is crazy. Rock, is this true? It's power level Sar. We need to Sar max. SAR is our MVP, unironically. I'll weaken this guy a bit, I guess. That way SAR can kill both of them. Oh, he can't move there. SAR! SAR is a hero in this house. He is unironically our hero. Our hero, the Dragonborn comes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back into formation, buddies. Yeah, sure, use the Horse Slayer. She was a Horse Slayer. Zev is willing to become a tyrant and ban all the centers. No, you know, we were joking in the Andron Saga's chat, like after Manx pretty much lost his FE1 Ironman, about like, oh, the Manx Empire has fallen, now the evil Manx Empire civil war will start, and me and Norian are like one of the factions, and the other factions will be like Davis and Zev. Because Manx promised Zev, he said like, oh, if I'm gonna fucking lose this run in FE1, sure, you can have my channel. Which was so stupid, man. I guess this is a good chapter to train as well once you're past it. It was quite funny though. Just having a good laugh. No, Sar! Why did you miss? Why did you redeem? Oh wait, that's Brigitte. Never mind. Eggs are free levels. That's true. That's very true. I think we're past most of the reinforcements by now. Wow, nothing ever happens. Say it with me, chuds. Happening? Never. Yeah, I kind of don't want to use the Zweihänder for this. I guess I can take an iron. Yeah, that's good enough. Member for 9 months from Crimmy. Lol, been a download member longer than I have Mangs. This shows you where your true loyalties lie. When the Mangs Empire collapses, remember, you always have a home here, Crimmy. Okay, I'll need to be able to do some damage here, actually. Let's pull out the Elfire. Hold reliable. In my opinion, a better format for the Ultimate Ironman would be 1 try for each game, and then at the end calculate a total completion rate. That's fair. Hopefully that retard doesn't press on it as annoyingly as possible. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a funny joke, but like, trying to actually make it anything more than that is gonna be quite retarded. If he actually does it. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump in with Saga. I mean, Jude should be able to take a hit there. Nice. The egg has fallen. Billions must crack. Humpty Dumpty. Oh, that's a battle axe. Zabadabadoo! I think we're almost done with this. I think I've gone through pretty much all of the reinforcements at this point. But hey, at least we got a level out of it. We got a bunch of levels on the units that matter here. They're cycling units. This isn't Toy 4, guys. You don't have to cycle. I'm cycling. SAR maxing, unironically SAR maxing. The H1B visas are gonna carry us. 30 crit. Don't you have a hop? You have the hoplon. Okay then. Oh, right hammer. Oh, perfect. Billions must not redeem. True. Come on, Ken. Give me some more speed, buddy. Oh, yes! And defense. Ooh, nice. 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to finish it in time, but I will be almost done. Which is fine by me. I'll be watching Egg now. Well, once I'm finished, you'll be going there anyway, so yeah, you can just go there now if you want to. I wanted to have a little bit of overlap anyways, because I'm not quite sure how well the, like, redirection works. I think I want to give you a regular one, though. Delay, you are good. Okay. How much did he delay it for? Oh my god, more strength and defense. What a Chad. Wind Sword Brigade meta. Let's move here and then we should be able to kill with Beran. I will have you both open at once. How nice of you, thank you. Oh, this is a village we can visit as well. How much did he delay it for, NX? 15 minutes? 5 minutes? Five minutes, okay. I don't think I'll finish this in 5 minutes. Maybe the map, but probably not the talk. But that's fine. It doesn't show up anymore. Ah. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I need the thing to lure him in, but I can just lure him in with the Phantom like that. Okay. He doesn't double the general. Truly phenomenal. Really one of the units of all time. Oh, wow, okay, this guy is actually... Never mind. Never mind. Tsar carries. Talisman. Fucking talisman, bro. This game, man. It's taunting me. It is taunting me. I guess I can just kill you? Yeah. Setting up the dodge patch. Grok, is this true? Grok, is Manx actually setting up the dodge patch right now? Call SAR tech support to finish boss first, no problem. True. He's up, okay. Well then, to everybody who's going over to watch him, have fun. I'll be over there in a couple of minutes as well. Just gonna finish this chapter up and do the dialogue. I want that battle axe, buddy. Hey, buddy. I must say, it is almost Jover. It is indeed almost Jover. I think I'll have to summon, though. Get a bit more damage in. And now Zaba should be able to kill. Nice. Battle axe, and I wanna show you that dialogue, guys, so we'll wait for that. And then we can seize.
We get some real unsavory visitors around these parts. Smugglers and the like. It's all that blasted mountain path. They trip over themselves to get to Rouston through here. I don't know why Theocracy doesn't guard that path better. Oh, by the way, you're from Grado, right? I just wanted to tell you that your country's a real G-Rad-O. Get it? It's rad, Grado. Oh, forget it. My grandchildren never visit. I get so lonely.
Poor grandma. I try to visit my grandma at least once a month. She always really enjoys it. Cease. These people were mere civilians. Wrong time, wrong place. Happens all the time. Well, don't tell me you've never seen anything like that. In another life? No, I did not. But things have changed so much. This should not have surprised me. Oh, look, I found something. And you couldn't care less, you're just looting their bodies. Incredible. Truly incredible. Hey, not like they need their earthly possessions now. Come on, Glenn, you've got to relax. You'll die young with all this stress. Perhaps it would be for the best. Yeesh, poor sod. Well, whatever, finders keepers. It's a fucking fortify! I mean, that's also good, but I expected a Hammern. Rip.
Looks like that is it for Frelia's loyal knights. What a way to die. So young, so far from home. Last, we've wasted far too much time. Accursed Frelian mongrels, I hope they rot in oblivion.
Our trackers are doing what they can, but with this terrain and nightfall approaching...
Perhaps it's best that we give up. It is fine, they only have one place they can go. It's time to take on Rouston. And I'll bet that pleases you greatly, Reeve.
I've spotted them, Emperor!
What? Where?
They're well into the mountains. Shall I give chase?
What are you waiting for? Go! I'll be right behind you, just make sure you don't lose them. The rest of you, gather the army and follow suit.
Wait, up into the mountains?
Selena, where are Walter and the Emperor? We need to exchange some words with them both.
We just missed them. They left in pursuit of Renee's royal twins.
Alone? Damn it, I can't see them. Which direction did they go? We have our own orders, Sunstone. We must regroup and give them order to march. A mountain trek awaits us. Let us not tarry. Go do your job, General Glenn. Fie. Well, Tiger Eye, anything to say for yourself?
What? I haven't done nothing. It's all Glenn, man. Glenn's completely off his rocker lately. Seen it happen before. We mercs in over their heads. After witnessing how dirty the job can be. Well, sometimes they can't really stomach it. Wouldn't have expected that from a veteran, though. Just a little further. There's a cave a short distance ahead. We need to cross it and we'll be in Rouston. Can you manage, Erica? Fine, but my horse is exhausted. Mine's not doing so well either. At ease, my lords. There should be no cause for worry. We have come too far. They'll not find us fast. Princess Tana, she ensured our safe escape. Tana. Commander Cyrene, will you not let your Pegasus rest? My Pegasus hasn't had to endure the grueling trek your horses have. She'll get all the rest she needs in Rouston, as shall I. In that case, please take a look at the cave ahead. There shouldn't be anything there, but can never be too sure, especially when it's just us three. You make a fair point. But will you be alright on your own? Please, you just said it. We've long since lost them. Besides, we have our weapons, worry not on our account. Very well. I should return in a short while. Try to make the most of this opportunity to rest. Erica, are you alright? I should ask you that question. Ephraim, there's no need to put on a strong face. Father, Zeph, Innes, Tana, and everyone else along the way. Now that we have a moment, we should mourn them properly. Yes, you're correct. Let's just be silent for a moment, alright, Erica? Well, well, what have we here? What? No, impossible. Ah, the mountain air is truly refreshing. Take it in, my friends. Breathe in deep. Soak your lungs with the scent of nature, for it shall be the last you ever smell. You again, how did you? Next time, tell your friend to fly lower. Now, which one shall I start with? I'm thinking you, my dear Irika. I let you go twice before. Time wasn't right. But this remote, desolate corner of the world, it will make for a beautiful ballroom for our final duet. Would you not agree, my dear Irika? Come, let your master tame you. Irika. Bro. Walter is the king of the cutscene knife. Holy shit. No, Walter! Oh, God. No, Walter! The cutscene knife has taken him! Impressive display, Arika. You've grown so strong. Not that I could ever beat you, but that was magnificent. Demon King. No, wait, Ephraim. I think it's you, isn't it, Leon? Yes, it's me, Leon, your friend. I don't know how long it will be me, though. Should get out of here before the rest arrive. Hold on, Leon, while you're in control. Can you think of anything we can do to help you? There's got to be a way to save you, and we'll find it together. Please, Leon, lend us your wisdom while you can. There may be a way. No, I can't ask that of you. What is it? Tell us, Leon. I asked for your bracelets once, and you didn't trust me. Can't blame you, of course, you were smart. For all the awful things I've done, you shouldn't have... Gah! Gah! Go, just go quickly, before it comes back. Leon, no, hold together. Go, escape quickly. Gah! Leon, thank you. Any doubt I may have ever had is now fully gone. You're still there. You can still be saved. Ephraim. Come, Erika, we ride for Rouston. I'm certain the Pontifex and La Rochelle will know what to do. Blast, I'm too late. Glenn, what are you doing here? What do you think? I followed Volter. An explanation, Emperor? You have eyes, don't you, Glenn? Your colleague, the Moonstone, has met a grisly end. Not one soul shall shed tears for him. But... well, you're not satisfied. You despised him, did you not? And he killed your brother. You know that as well as I do. Yes, and once again everything lines up so conveniently for you. Walter got what he deserved, and no doubt, as he takes any secrets he may have known to his grave. I do not appreciate your tone, Glenn. Inspect his body if you wish. Look at the gash upon his breast. This is not the kind of damage dark magic would have inflicted, is it, Glenn? The Renee twins fled north. Bring the rest of our forces here and track their movements. You won't come with me, Emperor. I'll stay here for just a bit longer. Don't dwell on it. More secrets, eh? Very well. Your will be done, my Emperor. You have so little imagination, Sunstone. So, Walter just fucking dies? Considering Lieselot is dead, I was considering training him. Now he's fucking dead. Oh my god, the only flyer I have left is this fucking bitch. Oh my fucking god. You can't be fucking serious, man. Oh my god, lies. He's probably gonna come back, right? They can't just kill off Walter like that. Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh. Couldn't they have killed off Glenn instead? I wonder what happens if Walter is actually trained. I gave Walter 3 stat boosters and this should happen. I was pissed. You get a flyer next map, trust. Haggis is maxing. We'll see. But, I would like to thank you guys for watching. And we can go briefly over the characters. I mean, Mang's stream has already started anyways. We have Leon. He got a Unifruit, so 3 more levels so far and 2 more to grow. Still will not cap speed. He only got 1 speed level up in those 3. But he may... I don't know, Mangs needs you? What? Mangs needs me? Explain. I don't see any DMs from him, so it can't be that urgent. Is he playing Berwick now, or what? You gotta tell me, man. If it's not super important, then... Okay, let me check. He's doing poorly. Did he survive the turn? I am streaming though. Nah, man, I'm gonna go over. Oh, I guess I can go over the chat. Does he really need me? Is he gonna go and get me as a co-host? Maybe he needs you to co-host. Okay, I will write him. Sure. Maybe we can do that. If you need me to, I can go. I guess we'll just go over the characters next time. We can go over the characters next time. At the start. With that being said, I want to thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night, guys.